have the I have the in another tab the my character chat, so chat, so I have it quick to access.
You're streaming on Twitch cord.
Yes. That's what. That is
What
what.
is your
That is what the website is called, after all.
yeah? What is your number?
Code
After the name
3786.
three
3786.
three. Okay.
3786.
Three. You would be amazed, but I will never
3786.
remember your number because I don't remember numbers. You would be
Can I
amazed, but I
please
will
get
never
pop-up
remember
chat
your
on?
number because I don't remember numbers. You would be amazed,
Technical
but I will
difficulties,
never remember
difficulties,
your
ladies
number
and
because I don't
gentlemen.
remember numbers. You would be amazed,
Technical
but I will never
difficulties,
remember
difficulties, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey,
Technical difficulties,
Cloud, are you gonna
difficulties,
switch
ladies
your
and
chat
gentlemen.
to
Technical
your
difficulties,
character?
difficulties,
Switch
ladies
your
and
chat
gentlemen.
All
to
right.
Technical
your
difficulties,
character.
difficulties,
Switch
ladies
your
and
chat
gentlemen.
All
to
right.
Technical
your
difficulties,
character.
difficulties, ladies and gentlemen.
Also,
All right.
uh, your character. Also,
All right.
your character.
We get it.
Also,
Technical difficulties. Is the bread of
we get
the
it. Technical
difficulties.
difficulties.
The
Is
bread the bread of
we get
the
it. Technical difficulties.
the bread the
And
bread
of
of
course Twitch has
the
changed everything, so I can't find the
It's on the
chat.
bottom.
And of
It's
course
on the
Twitch has
bottom.
changed
The
everything,
gadget.
so I can't find the
It's on the
chat.
Wait,
bottom.
what's
And of
happened?
It's
course
on the
Twitch has changed
bottom
everything,
right.
so I
You click
can't
on the
find the
gadget. It says
chat.
open
And
chat
of course
button.
Twitch. That's right for
Bottom
you
right. You
guys.
click on
That's
the
right for you guys.
gadget.
But
It says
since I'm
open
on the
chat.
That's right for
Bottom
you
right. You
guys.
click on
That's
the.
right for you
Why
guys.
are
But
you
since
asking in
I'm on
OBS?
the That's right for
Bottom
you
right. You
guys.
click on
That's
the.
right for you
Why
guys.
are
But
you
since
asking in
I'm on
OBS?
the That's right for
Bottom
you
right. You
guys.
click
That's
on the.
right for you
Why
guys.
are
But
you
since
asking in
I'm on
OBS?
the There we go. That's right for you guys.
I mean, I can't even.
Why are you asking?
oh what
There we go.
I can't even see the chat for your stream.
oh what
There
I
Like, I
tried
can't
to
even
open
see the chat.
the stream to get a pop-up chat, and my internet began to lag like hell.
Okay, I just had to close my. I need to edit the title. I need to remember how to edit the title.
Oh, there's chat. Okay, I.
More technical difficulties. There we go. Edit stream
Again,
info.
they are the bread and butter of life.
Okay, I have to remute your stream so I don't have echo from myself.
Okay, that's the title done. This I have set this for mature audiences Twitch. Congratulations. You've done it. Okay, now that I've set everything up properly, hello chat.
We will continue on you for the chat because yeah, I can open it. I can't. It kills my internet.
Okay.
That's fair.
I mean, since I am the streamer, so I should be reading the chat anyway. As a proper streamer should do.
Well, depends on how many money are you making.
None. This is for fun.
So then you should read the chat.
Exactly.
Okay.
So, is everything ready?
Why did you say Utiti?
No.
It seems Utiti is something that Jawa said.
Utini, not Utiti.
Utini, okay. I don't know Jawa.
Utiti might be something a kinky Jawa might say, but this is not. this is not the case.
Oh god.
All right, guys. Let's let the DM do his introduction.
No.
The only person who
Yeah,
doesn't
please.
have a Star Wars icon.
Exactly. Aku.
Don't
Great.
don't make him put a Star Wars icon. He will put us to shame. I can guarantee you that.
Yep. I agree. Agree.
This is the
This is
DM.
Aku school.
This is for the DM. He's secretly another Palpatine clone.
Well,
Exactly.
technically a quiz from outer space, so
God damn it.
technically a quiz from outer space, so it checks
The
out.
fact that Aku is the person in charge of the Star Wars universe is somehow unsurprising.
Okay, so a long, long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away, let's not see the pathetic Jawa. So,
Named
I,
and shamed.
our story begins the
We're
north
beginning
part
well.
of the galaxy. The year is 7 ABY. A lot of things have happened since the Empire started crumbling after the death of the Emperor, and pretty much the most important officers of the Empire along with them. And our story begins on a planet called Ketaris, which is here.
Hmm.
First of all, let's say a few words about this planet. It was in the Trade Federation for a significant amount of time, and naturally, when the Clone War started, it was with the camp of the Separatists. Uh, it has been for a few centuries a trading hub for the Oplovi sector, and but other than that, it wasn't that significant of a planet or of a station, other than for a trading route. This somehow changed when in the days of the Empire, because Ketaris's atmosphere and biome is very friendly for humans, and especially when compared with other planets around it in the sector. And the Empire established one of the biggest forts uh, of the entire sector there. After the Empire crumbled, the new Galactic Republic started to take control of the core planets, of the core systems, spread it out to uh, and slowly started spreading its influence to the outer rim, which Ketaris is near the borders of the outer rim, closer uh, to the inner rim. Um, the Republic has not yet found a way to establish its hold on the planet, because the Empire, the remnants of the Empire, are still on the planet doing things, slowly evacuating the planet, or some people think that they are not actually evacuating, they are just moving assets to new places. Uh, the idea is that the planet is not abandoned from Imperial force. And the guy that actually manages and controls the planet is an admiral um, um, of the fleet called Gant Dommel. Formerly, Grand Moff Ardus Kane was the leader for this section and most of the sectors. of the outer rim in the north part of the galaxy, but his whereabouts are unknown for a few years now. Some say that he was killed in skirmishes, others say that he survived and he's trying to find a way to establish a new, not a new empire, but to, to get the support of as much of the remnants as he can in the north, on the northern parts of the galaxy. And this is the situation that the planet is in now. Um, it is a good planet for trading opportunities, but as more and more imperial troops are trotting about, others leaving, others coming, doing who knows what, um, the new republic is spreading its influence very fast, and many fear that war will be upon the planet very soon, and a lot of the inhabitants are seeking ways to leave the planet or to find good trading opportunities so they can either go somewhere near or have enough money so that they won't be that much affected if war actually comes. And on this planet, a starship having a lot of, um, let's say, strange people has
Oh
come.
god.
Among the strange people is a particular strange couple,
Oh
meaning a Twi'lek and an Ewok. Rumors say that these two escaped from some facility of the Empire that was doing stuff, who knows what. um, and they thought that this would be a good opportunity for them to find some money and then see what they can do. Go to another planet. Well, they know that there is a strong influence of the Empire remnants there, so that's not very good for them. But on the other hand, the Empire is mostly looking to their problems. They don't care too much for what happens on the planet itself. They are maintaining and doing things in their own bases and the huge fort that exists on the planet. Everything else is free game, and a lot of, let's say, pirates and scam and villainy of the galaxy has swooped in to exploit things and try to expand their own influence in these parts. So, the situation on the planet is very fluent at the moment. No one is making some big power move, at least not until the remnants are out of the planet, because the military force that goes around in the area is significant, and no one would like to challenge the imperial general that's still uh, controlling the sector. But slowly they are trying to find new opportunities, new holes to put their slimy fingers inside, and slowly take control of the planet.
Oh my.
Um, a Jawa has found a way to get to the planet as well, a mysterious Jawa that no one understands, and
What is your
he'd like to find. This is not the planet he wants to be on, but he doesn't know where exactly he wants to be on. Uh, he wants to find the planet of his dreams, one would say. He doesn't know exactly where this place is, but he something tells him that it's somewhere near Kitaris. So he's on the right track at least. The problem is he has no money. He sold what little technology parts he had from his friends, and now he's in a bit of economic bad situation. And the last one of our party is a Mandalorian that has arrived in these parts. He is a very strange sort himself, let's say. Doesn't like to remove his helmet very much for some reason, and he seems to avoid uh, his skin, at least for now. Now, all these actors are finding themselves in a trade hub that exists on the planet called Silis 2. It's a town mostly. It has a lot of uh, stargates and spaceports and things like that. A lot of people are going on and off the planet from there. A lot of trade ships arrive daily and depart. It's a busy town uh, for its size, let's say, but it's doing very well, at least for now. This, of course, makes things a little bit dangerous, one could say, because who knows uh, what not so, let's say, good guys would try to do there. So our story begins where else, but in a cantina where all of these characters find themselves in a peaceful evening, just trying to have a drink, to have a moment of peace, and to think their next moves.
sure base other character? This is
The cantina has a
I have
few
a
people
question.
inside. Yes.
What music does the Cantina play right now?
You want me to say it, don't you?
Yes.
Jeez.
Uh-huh.
For reference for Twitch, that is the name of the music in Star Wars. That is not a sexual reference. Please don't demonetize me.
No, I want to hear the song, not the type.
No, that will definitely demonetize me.
Do, 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 do.
That is
Imagine
super
this.
copyright,
Imagine
so
the,
let's just curtail this.
Oh yeah, it is
yeah,
copyright
just
too.
imagine the music in your head, Cloud.
Please.
Yeah, no. I understood when you said demonetized, but yeah, no. Yeah,
Even
and
because impersonation
yeah, could demonetize us
Yep,
Yeah.
and never
could
do.
prove could
yep.
prove dangerous.
Yeah.
No, if it's less than some amount of seconds, and it's my own rendition of it.
Mm,
And
Mm,
everyone is talking over it.
you sure about that? I don't think we wanna risk it.
No.
Yeah.
Let's
Oh,
proceed.
all right.
Sorry for interrupting, Mr. DM. Please continue.
Yeah, no worries. Uh,
So the cantina has a few patrons inside. Everything seems orderly, at least for now. Plus, there are a few stormtroopers patrolling the streets. Well, mostly guarding their ships. But everything seems fine for now. And the
For
canteen,
now.
of course, is a hotspot for a lot of travelers, traders,
You could
pretty much everyone that goes in the town.
say this is a place for travelers' tales who will then eventually go on to make the Lego Star Wars games.
You know.
So I assume we're sitting in a like corner booth, or at least the three of us are.
hmm
All right.
So as you are sitting there, the door opens up. You can see a huge boot kicking something in, and you can
Hmm.
see that this brown thing that was kicked wasn't actually some bug of luggage, but it's a living being that gets up and starts screaming in gibberish.
Oh god. Oh god.
Do I roll for perception to see that that's a Jawa?
We should all roll for
Yeah,
perception.
you can roll.
You sure?
I'm actually trained in perception, so I might get a good roll from this, hopefully.
Ooh, I rolled low.
that was a
How
two.
do I do that?
There
You you open your character sheet, and there will be some on the right side. There will be some dices. You select the one that
Oh, I
that
say
says
it. I say it.
I got above 10. That's something.
we have amazing girls today. It's so hard to notice me, I guess.
Well, it's not. Well, that's to your advantage.
Perfect.
Well, yeah.
Hmm. Hmm. So, Frelisk actually can see something from the position he's in, and he understands that this something is actually a Jawa making not a lot, but some fuss.
Well, either way, from where we look at it, gang, someone kicked some trash through the door.
Oh well. I try to peer through the door to see if
The
there's
shark.
any imperial attention being given to the insides, because while we're not like on edge or anything, it's just a little
Yes,
bit uneasy.
yes.
Hmm.
There are a few troopers outside, but they don't even bother to
All right.
have a
You
look
know
at
the
the
one
situation.
benefit of being small, it takes less alcohol to get the same result.
I like your
True
style.
enough, mate. True enough.
It's like getting a discount on drunkenness.
Yep. I wish I could do that.
I like this crew already. It's almost as if we were brought together by this magical being who pulls strings from across the galaxy, who makes this story happen.
Uh, I'm gonna go
No,
check
that's
out
the
the.
alcohol talking.
Yeah, you're
That's
probably
fine.
right.
I'm gonna go check out the new person who got chucked in here. He might have something good on him, and we need some money.
True.
I make my way over to the brown lump on the ground.
At least it's not.
While
At least it's not Bamford Voodoo this time.
You never know.
No, I can definitely tell it's not bad for Poodoo.
Let's
No,
hope so.
it's even worse.
Why am on
Cloud's
the
Other
character.
character. Other character.
Wait,
All right.
the magic man spoke.
I'm gonna try to steal something off of the brown lump on the ground that my friend has
Oh,
identified as a
God.
Jawa.
Oh god.
Why I'm on the ground again? Remind
You
me.
got kicked in
Because
here, and you haven't said
because
you haven't said you've gotten off the floor.
yeah, you were thrown to the from the door, so
So I discreetly check the Jawa's body for anything of value that I might lift.
Oh god.
Holy crap!
You leave the Jawa itself.
No. See, here's my thought. I, without realizing it, pilfer the lightsaber. That way, I know something's up.
Oh god.
I don't even roll perception. My goes as to 22.
Like, don't worry, Cloud. I'm not just trying to take advantage of you here. I have a plan.
You have a
You
plan.
sure?
It involves me being on the ground. I see.
No, you didn't
It
take. No,
involves
no,
it
wait.
involves me stealing your lightsaber.
Mhm.
Apparently, you plan to take his lightsaber, but you roll so well, you accidentally take his clothes as well.
Look,
And we go outside and
No,
find a tiny
I'm fine
motorcycle.
with just the lightsaber.
I know.
Look
Because
at the bright
with
side.
pickpocket, with a successful stealth check, you can pilfer a small hand-sized object from the target within reach.
Look at the
I
bright
know.
side, everyone. Now that you have the lightsaber, you don't actually need the Jawa. So
Oh, you found me a new cheese knife.
Anyway.
Thanks, buddy.
You know? Ooh, a
On
piece
my
of
way back
technology.
to our table, I check what I actually stole and realize that I've got something important. Getting back to the group, I say, "Hey guys, I think there might be something more to that Jawa than we thought. Look
I'm
what I grabbed off of it."
I'm
You
gonna
know,
so
borrow.
Ooh, I
Can
want.
I?
I want
kind
to
of
see
as,
what that's
discreetly
made of.
showing off the lightsaber.
I'm
as,
gonna
as,
roll gather information or
Uh,
as
or,
the,
I
or
I
something.
I
I want.
immediately jump the attention at what Geth show us, and they say, "Ooh, I really want to open that apart."
as,
Uh,
as,
I
as
want.
they
I
as they
want everyone.
discuss as they discuss, I stand up and go to the barman.
Oh god.
He's coming
Uh,
realize. Oh god, this is our character. This is our character.
He has to. Oh my god, he has to use force jump to even get onto the stool.
So
guys, I
does
think
the
there might be an
barman
opportunity here.
does the barman understand me or no?
So the barman is an alien, a Duros.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
He looks down at the little creature screaming at him,
Mm-hmm.
God.
and he screams something back, waving his hands in the air in a manner that says that. What are you talking about?
Uh,
Oh,
I make my way back over to the Jawa.
this should be
Uh,
entertaining.
I discreetly reverse pickpocket the lightsaber back onto him.
Okay. Stealth
Roll.
roll.
I want
Ooh.
everyone. I want
Wait,
the
That
wait.
is
three
a
of you.
two.
He
I
has one
want the.
potential return reroll if he wants
I
I
to
want.
have
use
a
it.
I have a potential reroll. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna use it. I think it'd be difficult to roll. I don't think it'd be difficult to roll
Mhm.
better than a 2. So I'm gonna just re-roll that.
There we go.
Well, that is better, just not by
It is
much.
better.
Okay, so
Ooh.
For the first time, he's perceptive.
so
Bar fight. Bar fight.
So where does this leave us, GM?
So I know.
Yeah.
First of all, I want everyone to roll. Everyone except from the Jawa to roll a knowledge check.
Okay,
Wait,
Knowledge
what
in what?
knowledge?
Yeah,
just
what knowledge?
Mm,
There's no one. There isn't one knowledge in this game. There's
mm-hmm.
which
one, two, three, four,
which
Is
five,
this
knowledge?
six, seven.
Yeah,
galactic lore? Is
galactic.
this
It's galactic roll or technical stuff.
Uh,
What technical stuff?
the only
That's
advantage I've
that's
got
fine.
in
technology?
Whichever you have.
whichever one's
Higher.
highest. So
Mm.
all of my knowledge rolls are the same apart from tactics, and I don't think tactics will be useful in this situation.
No, 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 no.
I'll just pick Galactic Law because it's the most relevant one. I've got the same
Yes,
in everything else.
it's either galactic lore or technical stuff.
Oh, what a roll!
Okay.
Yep, a beautiful roll.
So, Frelisk actually knows what this peculiar thing that his Ewok friend borrowed actually is.
Oh,
I would imagine so since I'm a Mandalorian.
Mm.
yeah, will make sense.
So you
I
know
mean,
that
isn't
Uh,
at this
for
point
for
isn't
now,
Luke
this
Skywalker
game is
pretty well
going.
known?
Wait, for now, this game is going perfectly well. Like I thought, I know perfectly anything. Bert is the one that's the most knowledgeable. Cat is the one that's in the middle.
Hmm. And you two that you rolled for technology, you realize that this little thing is much more complex and difficult to make that than it seems to be.
Of
Wait,
course, why would I want to take it apart if not?
yeah. Wait, guys. Quick, come back, come back. I need to. That Jawa's a Jedi.
A Jedi? That thing?
What?
I
What?
think so.
What you? What you looted there, my little friend? Was a
Wait,
light. Was a lightsaber. The signature
A
weapon of their order.
lightsaber? Ooh, now I really want to take it apart if this guy hasn't realized. It's always a technology marvel, a wonder to how those things work.
My people told me of their order many years ago. There's not many of them left, from what I hear.
Yeah,
So what's he doing around here alone then?
That is an
I'll
excellent
go. I'll go
question.
try to find out. I might be able to communicate with it.
You sure
so
it's a good idea? You have a steal from him. Jedi is supposed to be,
I'll make it work.
magically.
I'll make it work. It
Okay,
might be
good luck for.
magical, but I've got his magic laser sword.
I slowly
Anyway,
rest my hand on my blaster. I'll cover you if it
I,
goes
anyway,
hairy.
and I assume like right
I'd
after this is
see
when I
him.
would be
I,
returning the failing to sneakily return the lightsaber.
I'd seen that Bareth is also put his hand in the gun, knowing that he's much, knowledgeable and all that. I imitate him more clumsily.
Just copy the Mandalorian, you'll be fine. Ish.
Exactly.
Also, you get a +5 to perception on your check, Cloud. So that's actually a 24, not a 19.
why I get the plus
Ooh.
5 on perception?
That's because of for pickpocketing, the target gains a +5 bonus.
Mm.
I didn't
Oh,
knew that existed. Okay, whatever.
If I fail by 4 or less, I'm unable to take the item, or I guess in this return it. If I fail by 5 or more, I'm unable to take it, and the target catches you in the act. So,
Why the
I
motherfucker, look at
failed by 5.
my
So
lightsaber!
I see you. You basically returning it. Basically, you're trying to put it there. Of course, I
Yep.
don't realize that because of my 10 stuff. Um, and I grab it out of your hands, put it in the place, and you hear me talking to you in simple Jawa. I look kind of angry.
Well,
Saying, and you're saying
I look
what?
kind of ugly too, so
No, I said angry.
fair's fair.
The
uh,
ugly and
I
angry. Oh
kind
god.
of look around a bit to see how much attention we're getting before, in Jawa trade language, saying, "Do you speak the trade language?"
Um, of course, all Jawas speak the trade language.
Okay, because I don't speak regular Jawa.
I know.
That's in character. In character,
Yeah.
like I don't
Ah,
speak regular Jawa.
well, uh,
Well, you don't know what I said about your mom.
um, well, okay, I have nothing to say on that.
I don't think anyone has.
No one has.
So what brings you here, my equal-sized friend?
I'm trying to find somebody to get me to a place.
Hmm. It just so happens I work with a small crew that has a ship. We might be able to help you.
Well,
Uh,
there's nobody else understanding me, so let's
all
try.
right. How about you follow me back to our table and we can discuss the
I,
terms of
I,
this.
I follow.
I lead him back to our table.
Mm.
In basic, I say, all right, guys. This Jawa is looking for a ship. Uh, we can probably try to work out some sort of a deal to get him where he's going, because I think we need some money too to get off this rock before things go south.
Can we count on him having, money or anything to afford to this besides that beautiful lightsaber?
All right, I turn
Out
to the
of
Jawa
character,
and then
out of character, I still want to tear apart the lightsaber to see how it works.
Alright, Bear.
in Jawa trade language, I return to addressing our little Jawa friend and say, "All right, what do you have to offer for passage off this planet?"
Well, I have to offer treasure, unbelievable treasure, unbelievable.
I'm gonna roll a
Just
perception on what he's
leave,
just saying.
because that would that be perception or would that be
Inside
some?
that usually is. Give me a second.
Yeah,
Insight's not
I
on
don't think.
here.
Yeah,
Let me get it.
Yeah, I'm not
that's
seeing it.
5e.
Yeah, true. It doesn't have inside. Wow.
Perception might be the closest thing we have to insight in this case, I think.
Miss,
Yeah.
miss, any suggestion?
You have to roll for perception at least. Yes.
Okay. I'm actually trained in
By the
this.
way,
Well,
I'm
I'm the
not.
only one who's heard it right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's the only one that can roll
I'm
for
not.
perception.
I'm not really lying, to tell you the truth.
But you're not telling the full truth.
Well, I'm going to tell the full truth. I'm basically saying we will find treasure if we go to the planet that I'm pointing at. At least
Hmm.
there's like because this the Jawa think that technology and such is treasure. So
Hmm.
for them,
Anyway,
uh,
True.
what's the opposed roll?
do we have an opposed role here?
Not really.
Communication of
Unless the Java is trying to persuade you.
Because so do I understand that he's talking just about basic technology rather than like actual treasure, or like whether or
Yes,
not he's got the
you can make this assumption.
Okay. Um, how do our resources look? Like, do we have enough like fuel to get off planet to do a exploratory quest, or are we even just looking to get the bare basics to get off planet?
You can get off the planet and go somewhere near from where you are, but you will need some extra money to get, you know,
Further away.
yeah,
Yeah,
further
Alright.
away,
Uh,
or to get better equipment, rations.
do I understand that he doesn't
oh,
have money on him?
Oh,
Mm.
well, do you have any money on you? I think you've spent all.
I have 550.
Hmm.
I only took two med packs because med kits required something. Oh yeah, med kits were too heavy for me.
No, yeah.
Could we use my perception roll for the money thing? So just to save time.
but you have to understand him for that.
Hmm.
You don't have to. You don't have to understand what he's saying to notice that he's got money.
Debatable, but okay.
Okay.
Uh,
Well,
he, I tell the. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Maurice.
if you have a very good role there. So if you watch the Jawa closely, you can see that there is a small pouch protruding from his clothes. You can make the assumption that this has to be money or something.
I look at
So
our little Ewok friend and say, "Well, whatever he's offering, I can safely assume he's got the money to pay for our services."
All right. All right. Uh, speaking in Java trade language again to Plaid's character. All right. How much money do you got up front to pay for this? We're a little strapped for resources at the moment.
Well, not much. How much it is required?
I look to our mechanic and I'm guessing, and well, my crewmates and go, all right, how much do we need to get anywhere?
Um, should I use do I do a knowledge on technology to make an estimation regarding the ship in terms of cost?
yes,
Yeah, I let the actual mechanic, make that roll.
Uh, uh, or do I use mechanics?
you can use both, but technology, the knowledge check is more accurate
Yeah, I'd say
because
so.
you're
Okay,
not
I use
trying to
knowledge.
fix. You're not trying to fix something.
Oh wow, that's
You're
Mm.
getting better and better.
yeah.
That's a one.
Oof.
Can I re-roll?
Let's say that you have an advantage on this because, well, you know the ship, you know exactly what you need.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
I
Yep.
think the advantage is only plus here, but anyway,
Mm.
only pluses. I mean, it's not rerolls, but anyway, whatever you like.
Well, let's say that you can repeat this role afterwards. You cannot remember from the top of your head right now what exactly you need, but after you go back to your ship and to your ship,
Mm,
yeah, and examine it, you'll know exactly.
mm, yeah. Do I do that now or do we do it later?
I mean,
Whatever you like.
Okay, let me say this. I don't remember at the top of my head, but if you give me a sec to go quick to the ship and come back, I can give you a good estimate. Right now, it will be missing a few things if I say it.
By the way, if he does that, he could like instead of rolling, he could immediately do a like 10 check, like 10 plus
Mm,
his modifier, or 20 if it takes that long, if it has plenty of time to think of it. Um, it seems there are rules like that, basically.
mm-hmm,
Um, Also, I just read they use the force. It only adds 1d6 on their own. Anyway,
mm-hmm.
All right. In Jawa trade language, to our prospective customer, employer, whatever you might call him. All right. Do you know where you want to head?
do I know where I want to head? God
Like, do you know the
creatures.
planet, the system?
You know it's somewhere around there, but you don't know exactly where.
Does the holocron
Oh,
give me any? Does any? Does the holocron give me images?
It
Blink
gave
to place.
yes, it gave you images, yes, but let's say
he
that
didn't
you
understood.
try to find it somewhere, but you actually can't find.
He didn't understood the images.
Hmm.
Okay, so I cannot show the holocron images anywhere, even if I have the holocron with me. Okay.
How do you know you want to
Any,
go? How do you know you want to go to that planet? The shiny box told me.
I mean that
Pretty much.
that's how
Yeah.
all that's how all the story starts. So, um, um,
Oh,
I
Jedi story.
I want to go to a metal planet around here, a metallic planet.
Okay, that
Oh,
complicates. Like, thinking to myself, that complicates things because, I'm assuming we can't just continuously jump indiscriminately to find the planet we're looking for.
Hmm.
This is not the planet you're looking for.
Yeah, I'm just saying we can't just keep hopping around looking for it because we'll run out of fuel or whatever.
Our
Hmm.
ship's not called the Space Bunny,
sadly.
although it might sound like a cool badass name.
Anyway, to the draw. All right. Well, we can't just go jumping all around the sector looking for your treasure planet. But if you stick with us and help us get the resources, maybe we could stay together. I'll check with my crewmates. All right, to my crewmates in basic. All right, he doesn't actually know exactly where we're going, where we'd be going.
I subtly put a hand
So,
under my helmet to facepalm.
so
I just look at the Ewok, just wondering how the hell did he come around that?
so do we just let him hang out with us for a bit while we try to get the credits to take him to his treasure planet and then take our share of it, or
I sh-
Well, Barrett, you are the one that knows more about Jedi's. Will it be an advantage to us to have one around, or is it just asking for trouble?
depends on the capability of this little thing. Just if we're going into anywhere where we have a strong Imperial presence, it might be a bit of a problem. But
Hmm.
I just having one around might benefit us if anything out of the ordinary happens. I
all
guess
right.
I guess we can have
Well,
him along as long as he's all right helping us pay for the resources required for us to take it on his little vision quest.
Well,
All
kids,
right,
you are
I'll
the
let
one
him
that
know.
has been talking to him, so I will put my faith in your opinion of him.
Yeah, we'll see. So back to the Java. All right. So we're willing to let you travel with us while we raise the resources required to help you find this place you're looking for. But we will expect a share of whatever you find when we get there. Once we actually manage to find it.
Okay, how big of a share?
Let's.
Look back
A
to our crew. All
quarter
right,
is
how big of a share do we want to ask for? 3/4, because we're 3/4 of the
Yeah, we don't want
group.
seems
to.
fair.
Yeah, seems fair, but we don't want to shortchange Jar either. He clearly wants this stuff pretty bad.
Might want it pretty bad, but he
So,
also doesn't have anyone else who understands anything he says, and I don't think he's got the resources to find it by himself,
if he doesn't agree to
or
that,
else
we
he
could
wouldn't be
always
asking
try
for
to
help.
make it a 7/8 of it,
Uh, let's ask for a
or
60% cut.
yeah.
I still think 75% would be fine.
Well, you're the negotiator.
Now,
All
I
right,
will say from my
back
experience
to the
with dealing
Jawa.
with. Oh, okay. Thanks.
Or, no, I'll let you. Before I say anything, I'll let uh Neo
In my
finish.
experience, it all
I'll,
depends on the attitude of the client. If the client doesn't seem like too greedy and all that, you can get with asking something like 75. But if he really is that desperate, relative, you see it, 60/50 would be more safe.
Do you mean 60/40?
Yeah.
all right. Looking to the Jawa friend in Jawa trade language. All right, how's you get 1/4 and we get 3/4, considering it looks like we'll be doing a lot of the work.
As long as you can carry it, you can have as much as you want.
All right. Uh, back to my crew. All right, sounds like we've got a deal.
Fair enough.
Nice.
All right.
Now to see where this place actually is. Just a
Right.
heads up,
But
you can
before that, we need to make sure of everything that we need.
you could check galactic maps to try and figure out which planet this might be. A
Hmm.
metallic planet.
Could I could
Okay.
I feasibly use a tactics roll to actually pinpoint the nearby sector which has a metallic planet which could be what we're looking
Hmm.
for?
You will
Mm-hmm.
see at some point we will reach an 8K47 factory.
Oh no.
Just trying to look. In fact, wouldn't galactic law be a better role for me? Even though it's not as good as it's not, I'm not as well trained in it. Would it that be a? Could I roll that to basically pinpoint a potential location for this metal planet?
It should be.
Yes, you can. Other than that, you can always ask people around.
I'll start with a I'll start with a roll because my Mandalorian's not very chatty. Oh, not bad.
Hmm. So, as far as you are aware, there is no metallic planets around this sector. But hmm, you don't actually know what exactly um, the the Jawa means by metallic. Is it like Coruscant or something? Is it metallic because it is artificial? What's exactly going on?
As we're getting ready to leave, I just pull the Ewok aside. You know, can you
The
ask?
only thing that let's say reminds you of um, that could be around there that loosely matches this description, but on the same uh, it's a nearby planet called Agamar, but this planet is made of stone, not metal.
I'll pull our
Hmm.
friendly Ewok aside as we're getting ready to leave it. From what I know, I can't think of any metallic planets in this sector. The closest thing I can think of could be the planet of Argamar.
If
Well,
anyone if anyone wants to roll some knowledge check for this,
I have seen the Death Star from Seven.
oh god.
Oh God, no, 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 no! Please,
I was
no,
drinking something, damn it, Cloud. You made me
no,
spit all of
how
that.
about the Tarkin or the Dark Saber?
no! I'd rather it be
The
Death
Eye of
Star 3.
Palpatine.
Can't it just be Death Star 3? It'll be a less painful
How
option.
about Center Point Station?
Oh no! Wait, a new
The list.
Starforge?
A new Star Forge.
Oh god.
Let's make a
The
list,
Death Star
guys.
prototype that Dala has and the Maw.
Oh, it could be Ractus Prime. Wait, the Force droids are back.
Ugh.
So, then one roll something.
Yeah,
Mm.
Um,
Question.
Hmm.
Do I hear about the planet that he mentions?
Uh, Pretty much.
Because have in mind that I have to go to the ship to see how much money do we need, and that kind of knowledge could help me to make the numbers more accurate.
Okay.
So do I know about that or not?
Um.
I don't mean me,
Let,
Yomirs. I mean,
no.
do they tell me at some point or not?
I'd probably tell the both of you about my hunch about Argamar.
Hmm.
Okay.
alright.
But
Do we want to try to do something to wrestle up some credits before we leave?
We probably should rustle up some crates just in case.
Mm.
Uh, I'm taking this out of character, but I practically became poor trying to buy all the stuff I wanted.
I've only got 5 credits left.
Yeah, I've only got
Oh,
like
well, I have more than you. I have 50.
I have 125. It's
I
still
have
not much though.
I have 500.
Well, we're talking about.
he's
I'm
rich.
rich.
It turns out, even though I'm the least even though I'm the most combat ready one out of all of us, I'm the poorest.
That's probably why you're the most combat ready.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I look. This armor was expensive.
Yup.
So the reason that Frelis suspects that something mm, might correlate to this metallic planet is because he knows that in Agamar there was a big facility for battle droids during the Clone Wars, but it has been closed down for
Mhm.
a lot of years now, and that's about it.
Well, they probably used. I remember them used. They used to make. How do I put this? I remember my clan leader told me that
Drone.
they used to make droids that during the Clone Wars.
So it's been shut down for at least 2 decades then, probably.
What
So
could he want in a place like that?
maybe he wants
Mm.
battle droids.
But we're in the
Well, we
Jedi
might
slope.
be able to find some scrap there that we could sell at least. I mean, if
True.
that's only if no one else has
Or parts that
looted the
we could use
facility in
maybe
20
for
I can
years.
imagine. I can
for
imagine that
something
sort
on
of
the
thing
ship.
selling on a planet like Kanan and Moidia at least.
Mhm.
Alright.
So, are you guys going to find
So
more information about this? Are you
I mean,
we agreed that we're going to at least get more credits, right?
yep,
Credits, right?
yep.
mm-hmm.
I mean, heck, they might take us to see Mute Gunray himself.
Ah, Lord and Savior Newt Gunray.
I'm not sure about the idea of meeting something like that.
Well, it's Mute Gunray, his mute son.
Oh no.
Uh, um, yeah, alright. And if you guys got some ideas for getting credits, or do you want to get our new companion moved into the ship?
Mm.
I could repair some stuff around.
I mean, if nothing else, we
That
can
may
just
make
stick
some
him in
buck.
like one of the cupboards.
Sure.
Yeah, he could probably fit in snugly in the kitchen drawer.
What kind of ship do we have?
Oh yeah. What kind of ship do we have?
That's a good question. Let's
No, I
find
imagine the
something
Mears
suitable.
was just telling us do want to go to a ship, but not just because he want us to go more adventures. And here he is. Oh fuck! I didn't get to the ship.
I mean, it could have been that our first adventure was stealing a ship, but
Ooh, yeah.
Or I could have stolen one long ago from the Chess Ascendancy. We're still using it.
Hmm.
eh. Do you need ideas for what kind of a ship we might have?
Hmm. Something small, something that's not very flashy, doesn't draw attention.
An X-wing,
Something
perfect.
that
That only fits one person, though.
Well, technically, we only have 2.5 persons.
True.
That's still it
No,
still
no,
equals
wait.
3, which is more than we've
Shall
got.
shall they work together, make a third person?
Perfect.
Um, one thing I was thinking of was the Skurg prototype bomber, but have it be like stripped down because that's like a Clone Wars era ship. It's got enough room for 3 crew and 3 passengers. So like if you say it's like stripped down for most of its weapons, it could just be an old that could have been something that got repurposed into being a you know utility ship.
Or we could just have a battered freighter called the um
Black Falcon.
Ivory Eagle.
no, no.
Well, we've got the Ebon Hawk, we've got the Millennium Falcon. Why don't we call it the Ivory Eagle?
No, this is our first shift. We're obviously gonna get something. We're gonna find ourselves something bigger and better later. So this one can be the Rusty Sparrow.
Uh, yeah,
The
I
Purple
had
Pigeon.
uh,
The Purple Pigeon.
The purple thing.
okay, that works.
I don't know. I like Rusty Sparrow as a name.
Well, purple pigeons are everywhere, so it can blend in.
No.
Rusty Sparrow could be our second ship. Don't worry.
What? So we're
So we go from
so
a
we're
piece of crap
downgrading to a Rusty
to another.
Sparrow.
No, we're upgrading
So
to
we
a
go
Rusty.
from a piece of
We're
so we go
upgrading to
from
a
a
Rusty
piece of
Sparrow.
crap to another piece of crap.
Well, we're upgrading to the Rusty Sparrow because pigeons are literally a piece of crap. Sparrows are
But I was
actually more
thinking
honourable.
kind of a stripped down version of that, where you just say it doesn't have some of the weapon systems that it comes with. It's from the Clone Wars resource book.
Mhm.
Well, we could say it's a pigeon. It's from before the Phantom Menace. It makes it even older.
Like in the Clone Wars book, it's got like it's got a pilot laser, a laser turret, and a bomblet generator. You could say like the bomblet generator's been taken out previously, and then maybe one of the lasers got removed, or both.
Well, we could use the
Yeah.
bomblet generator as a secret little bed for the Jawa, so we could just not acknowledge his
Well,
existence
no,
unless
I'm
he's
saying
awake.
having ruled those things been taken out, that just makes it feel more like a rusty bucket of bolts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's say
Yeah.
let's
Agree.
say that only the wing lasers actually work. The turret on top is
It's ruined. It's
is
of the
ruined.
Out
decoration.
of
Perfect.
and the bombs have just been flat out removed.
Yeah.
And you can even
Mhm.
call it the manta because
Platinum pigeon. I like it.
the pig.
Yeah. Platinum pigeon works.
Then we can upgrade to the Rusty Sparrow, which is a broken down ship from the Clone Wars,
Mm.
which actually still has all its weapons.
No.
Yeah, since it's technically a fighter, it probably doesn't have a whole lot of
Mm.
space in it.
The Jawa can
That
sink
way
where the
it can
bombs
even
used to
feel
be. That way we can see them away. We can only acknowledge him when he wakes
Just
up.
don't accidentally shoot him into space.
You can even inject him, yes.
Why
I'm
do you think I
repairing
put-
something. Oh, the injectors on the one open. Oh well, there's
Oh
nothing.
no, you
Oh
released the
god,
bomb
these
bay.
Oh no, don't worry, there was nothing important in there. But the Jawa, nothing important.
Anyway. So I guess we've got some hangar that we're renting for the ship then that we can return to for now. Get the Jawa's gear unpacked.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right.
So let's say that you go back, Neo makes a quick check, see what exactly you guys need, and you conclude that you will need at least 1,000 credits to make this thing ready.
Meanwhile, we're just unpacking the Jawa's bag. It takes 5 hours of unpacking just nuts and bolts.
All right.
Well,
So we need
well,
1,000
at least
credits.
we'll have a lot of. Go on.
Yeah. Let's see. We need 1,000. I've got 125. Nio has another 50, and then Frelisk has another 5. So that puts us at what, 180?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're still
Even if we include
820 short.
even if we include our customers 500, but we're still short about a couple hundred.
Mm. Yeah.
We'd be short 320.
Mm.
All right. So how do we want to make up for our deficit?
I will see if there's any kind of mechanical requirement in other ships on the hangars
I
offering my
can pipe up.
services.
I can pipe up the idea, but back during the Galactic Civil War, many of my people were scattered, making do as being bounty hunters. Perhaps that could help.
All right. You want to try to bounty hunt a target, or do we want to try and just steal from from somewhere? Maybe maybe the Imperial base or something.
As much as I love screwing with imps, I don't think the four of us alone can take on the entire base by
I
ourselves.
mean, we
Yeah,
don't need to
remember
take
that.
it on. We just need to find. I'm just saying,
It's,
if we get like one thing of stormtrooper armor, that'd probably pay for our
yeah,
repairs.
still remember that we have to enter and get out of that alive, and we have a badass
Not if the
Mandalorian, a
stormtroopers
pilot, a
leave.
mechanic, and a small bug brown that we don't know how capable it is.
Well, I mean, if I know that stormtrooper armor is pretty valuable, and if they send those out, we don't actually have to enter the fortress.
Wait, we've just got random
You're
stormtroopers
talking
patrolling
in
the
the
streets,
middle.
right? If we can manage to
So,
get one separated from his patrol and ambush him in some sort of
Hmm.
corner, it could be quick, clean, and we could just take one suit and we'd be
well,
done with it.
they're gonna be able to
True.
communicate, and if he calls us in, we'd
There
kind
is
of be
that.
screwed.
But we
That's the downside.
so we need to
Like
find a way to.
bounty hunting would probably be a safer bet in that we wouldn't be necessarily becoming outlaws, whereas
Mm,
potentially just ambushing a stormtrooper anywhere could get us probably more credits, but at the risk that we start being on the run.
Well,
yeah, I'm already on enough on the run as it is. I will prefer it if we
Who
stay
currently
there.
controls Agamar? Is Agamar Republic or Empire or
Con-
Independent?
Mostly it's
Warlord.
deserted. Mostly deserted, but it's under the jurisdiction um, of Admiral Drommel for now.
yeah,
Okay,
we're
so it's
wanting to mess with
so it's
the
under
Imperial.
someone. It's not under the same people as this planet, is what you're saying.
Mm, it's it not in the sense of it is and it isn't.
Like,
Okay.
is this admiral like a different imperial faction, or would they have the same like chain of command?
It's the same
I,
admiral that it's the same admiral that calls the shots in this sector too, but because it is an mostly abandoned planet, it it might, and because the admiral has a lot of things on his mind, especially now that the new republic is starting to become even more aggressive. Um,
Well, if it's under, even if the person's got a lot in his mind, it'd still be a lot of the same people looking for it. So that probably throws out the kidnap a stormtrooper for his armor.
yeah. Well, we could go
Because I
find a.
mean, it'd be more likely if it was controlled by someone else, even if it was just a different imperial warlord. Because they probably wouldn't share wanted posters or anything. Whereas, so we could potentially flee there.
Mm,
Plus, you
But
don't actually know if this is the place that the Jawa
yeah.
hmm
All
Yeah,
right. So I think
that's
we're
another
gonna do
thing.
it.
We don't know where in this system the planet the Jawa is looking for is, so we want to take
Yeah.
the less amount of hit as possible.
yeah. I mean, we could go looking around
Yep.
for any.
I just wanted to.
Go on.
I was just wanting to explore the option.
Mm,
So we've discovered
Yeah,
that it's not a good one, and we can move on from it.
well, we
yeah.
could go. We could go running around looking for a a monk color bar chain. I mean, the most popular one around here I heard is called General Snack Bar, but I don't think that'll help us. I had to make that joke. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
But it sounds like finding a bounty target and getting the reward might be our best option.
Yeah.
If I guise myself as a bounty hunter, Mandalorians would be in high demand in terms of in bounty services. If I can make it so that you guys hired on alongside me as a prerequisite for my services, that could work.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
we could just be your hired help.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can make as fast as distractions and all that things to make the client believe
Because
that
like, aren't
there
bounties
there
kept
there
like
is the
aren't
chance on the list.
aren't
Go
like
on.
open bounties open to anyone, but like hiring specific people, you have to be in the guild, or I don't remember exactly how that works.
Usually it works you being a professional, let's say, bounty hunter,
Yeah.
which means that you are in a guild.
Yep.
But some people are desperate, others are not so.
I'm just making sure we wouldn't get into trouble not being part of the bounty hunter guild, but still taking up, looking for a bounty and
Mm.
getting the reward.
I'm
They're
just
freelancers that
yeah.
yeah
All
that
right.
do take.
So we can just do some freelance bounty hunting real quick,
Mm.
get the credits we need, and bounce.
Sounds like a fine plan.
I mean, our Jawa will literally bounce because he might get into trouble and get kicked somewhere again.
True.
Goal.
He shoots, he scores, as they say.
She's a bag of troubles for now, it appears.
A bag
Yeah.
All
of
right.
trouble.
So how about you guys go figure out a bounty target and maybe start gathering information? I'll let our passenger know what we need to do and that he's gonna be helping us with this.
Sure. Oh, since there's
Okay.
stormtroopers about here, remind him to keep his little lightsaber out.
Well, see, that was the other reason why you two are the ones finding a target, and I'm going back to the ship where our companion is.
Okay.
We roll gather information?
Yes.
Okay. That's good for me because I'm trained in it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Trained doesn't count for much.
Yes.
Hmm.
Look.
Can you
Hey,
just
it
take
that
a
counts.
10?
I'm not trained, so I still.
Can you just
So
take 10?
you don't actually find anything, but you find of a place that might have some bounty jobs inside. So
Hey,
Okay.
there's a sign on the building that over there that the god pointed out to me. It's a neon sign that says bounty hunt. We should probably go there.
We probably should. I'm not laughing, but I had to laugh at what you said.
Look,
Hashtag
I just
4-4
want
breaks for the win.
I just want to remind people, if you're not in a rush and you're not being threatened or distracted, you may choose to take 10. Or if you've got plenty of time, generally 2 minutes,
Yeah, I'll probably
that
take
can
10.
normally be checked in one round, you can take 20. And if there's no penalty for failure, you can just take
True.
20.
I'll take
So
10.
I don't think there's a failure for looking for available bounties.
Hmm.
pretty much
We
no.
never know.
I'm still gonna follow the neon sign anyway.
I will let him look at that because he's the warrior, the one that should know more about bounties and all that, and I will keep looking for more information about bounties.
I'm the one of the three of us who's actually trained to use blasters.
I'm
Exactly.
trained to use blasters. I'm just not super good at it yet.
I'm
So I
trained to
roll and
know
then
what a blaster is.
do I roll again, gather information, or
Yeah, we could probably take another roll if the GM allows it. It's been 10
Pretty,
minutes.
yes, pretty much you need to go inside and to go and check the
okay?
places that.
Okay, I go inside the house that has the neon sign and then I make another roll.
No.
Neon signs help a
Oh,
lot!
they do. They do. I'm not gonna roll. I'm going to just, go with him in this case.
Oh God. Okay, so you get inside, you have a look around, and you see that this place is full of say the characters. They are going inside the booths, talking, and then they go out of the booths. There's some say the people in one corner that are playing some kind of game. From the looks of it, it has to be gambling. And
Is
there
it
is
Sabak?
yeah,
Yeah,
uh,
probably.
and there is a guy on in the corner that seems to be the owner of the place, or at least know the owner because he's doing the chores around the place. So you go and ask him, "Hey, do you have death sticks? Uh, do you know do you know of any jobs or
Well, I
anything?"
guess we have to go. I guess we have to go outside and rethink our lives, guys.
Exactly. And he says, he looks around. Oh, the guy's a human. He looks around and says, "Well, yes, you can check with the Rodian, booth number 3.
Thank you very much. He's not liable to shoot
And
first now, is he?
um, what?
Never mind.
And
Just
then I look, and then I look a bit worried, and I
Well,
begin to move my hand a bit closer to the pistol, nervous.
never you mind. We'll go chat with the fella.
okay. If that doesn't work, I will send you to another booth, but things will get more difficult, let's say.
Okay.
Okay, gotcha. As we walk away towards the rodeo, I just quietly whisper to my companion, "See Neo. When in doubt, look for a neon sign."
Give me a second to let out the character. There's the I look at him and say, "Yep, you are the man after all."
Okay, so you go inside the booth and you see a rather guarded Rodian. Guarded not with people, guarded. His demeanor seems to be on guard.
Hmm.
He sees you, he sees the armor, and you see him perk up a bit and says, "Hello."
Greetings. The guy at the corner said you had a job for us.
Yes, of course, I have a job. I am. I've been in this planet for a few years now. It has its charms, I guess. A lot of water, which is always good. Um, but it has some, let's say, creatures that are not very mm, peaceful, and they are making a lot of fuss. And uh, I've tried to make my trade center for a few months now, and every single time I'm trying to, you know, getting things started, these beasts come out of their nest and just destroy everything. I want them gone.
What kind of beasts are we talking about here? Large, small?
Well, uh, uh, hmm, they're approximately at the size of you and me. Uh, Not bipedal, of course. They
Mm.
go on all fours, and I could, how to describe them? Um, like I don't know, crocodiles or something.
Deep inside, I keep a poker face, but deep inside, I'm saying, "Oh God."
One alone is not much of a problem, but if there are many together, well, and let's say that no one around here wants to help some poor trader trying to, make a living. Certainly not the troopers. They only care about their own stuff.
Yeah, those Empire types give me the creeps. My people are people of principle, people of honor. We see things as soon as we take jobs, we see these jobs through.
That's good. That's good to hear.
So, what kind of compensation could we expect for completing this little job of yours?
Um, I don't think you will have any at this moment. I literally came here because I have exhausted all of my other options. I didn't know what to do and came here. Most of the time, people come here to, conduct more important business, let's say.
I hear you.
Not many people actually cared about my little pest problem.
Well,
Look, if you have blasters and if you think that you can handle this, I'm I'm you know, I'm willing to pay you. And yes, if you get rid of the entire nest, find a way to, get rid of them for good, I will. I'm open to suggestions. If okay, how much exactly do you want?
given that you're trying to set up a trade, I don't want to down market you, if you will. Let's say 400. Sound reasonable?
Hmm. Yes, yes, it does. It does. Yeah, I can afford that much.
Well, looks like we have a good deal, my friend.
Oh, well, very good, very good. Okay, okay. So how does it work? Do we go there? Do I get you? Do you have, some transport or?
We can figure out transport. Just let me gather my companions, and if you could show us where this nest is, we'll take care of it.
Oh, yes, of course. So he takes out a small device. He opens it up. You
Mhm.
can see um, part of a map on it. You can see it's in the outskirts of Silis 2, and there is a place near to the base of a mountain near the town, and he points to this particular to a particular point uh, on the base of the mountain, and he tells you that this is from where they come out, and that he's trying to build his center right beneath it. And
Mhm.
they always come out mostly at night. Alien reference, oh my god. And, and scare the builders, eat everything they can find, trash the place, and then they go back. I want to roll. I want you all to roll a knowledge check to see if you actually know what
What knowledge?
um
uh,
either galactic lore or life sciences.
I'd probably say life sciences would be more
Mm.
relevant in this situation. 'Cause
Yes,
we are
Okay.
talking about creatures.
this is the preferable, but galactic lore could also
I'm
help.
just assuming it'll be described to me when they get back to the ship.
Yeah, I'd probably
Mhm.
describe it.
Okay,
Yeah, we will.
okay. So these creatures are not so rare or strange or whatever as
Mhm.
the Rodian thinks they are. They're pretty common and they are used by many, not only outlaws, but people in general as trained beasts for guarding areas and pretty much everything. They're called massives, and they are like dogs, like dinosaur dogs.
Mhm.
Do you remember um, the things that the Tuscan Raiders had in episode 2?
Oh yeah, those things.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. When we're getting out, having knowledge of these creatures and all that, I look at Core and Veritiv, and I said, it's not going to be as simple as the guy is putting it, right?
It never is.
And I assume eventually they get back to the ship.
Yes.
Describe it to me. Well, if they're commonly used as guard animals, it could be someone nearby's got something they're trying to keep secret.
I would
Should we
Might be
try to
worth
imagine.
get rid of them
investigating.
then, or do we try to,
I
well,
think
do
we
we
get rid of
investigate
them and then
what?
investigate the nearby area.
Maybe there
Uh,
could be
uh,
a way to get rid of them without killing them.
true.
I mean, it can, but we were being paid to kill them, and I don't really
No,
feel like not.
we're just getting paid to get rid of them. It didn't really say we had to kill them.
Hmm.
I think we're being paid to remove the nest, and if we don't kill them, they'll just make another one. I feel like being thorough.
In, in any
Are we gonna
case,
want to rent?
I was going to say, in
We
any
want to
case,
rent a
what
speeder so that we can get out of town without taking an hour to get there.
hmm, do we have enough for a speeder?
Yes, you
Renting a
do.
land speeder costs 50 credits.
Oh, so I have enough just
Yeah,
for one.
yeah.
Okay.
Even if you pay your 50 credits, the bounty I managed to get from this guy should still be enough for us to get the supplies we need.
Oh, no, yeah, I
All
know that,
right,
but
so
I'm
we.
just, assessing the situation to see if we can get enough speeders for this.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. And if we find anything extra while there, we might be able to keep it or sell it and increase our
Mhm.
margin a little bit.
Hmm.
Question: is there any way to see if we can regulate the price for the rating of renting of the speeders? Because I forgot to do this in one of the things, but I have charisma plus two, and I have persuasion, so maybe I could
I
persuade them
think
to
there is
make it a bit.
haggling for
Yes.
persuasion.
You can haggle for a lower price.
Okay. Well, when we get there, I would like to try that.
Okay.
All right, so haggling.
So we'll
You can
give you.
reduce. You can potentially reduce the price by 50%.
Yeah, that was pretty much the idea. If I manage.
Yeah. Since I'm the one with the most credits, who's not the Jawa, I'll give you 50 credits to hold on to. You know, of
I
my
have
credits to
50
spend.
credits.
You have 50
Okay.
credits, but I'll give you, my 50 credits. If you manage to negotiate the price down, you can give me the spare back,
Yeah.
and that way you're not pretty much exhausted for credits. Because if something happens, it'd be good to have some amount of money on
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. Thanks, man. So, do I do the roll now?
Yes, if you want to go now,
To add the charm plus two, I add two other modifiers plus two
excuse me.
because my race gives me a plus two on charisma.
Yes.
So do I add
Uh, that's
another
already. I
modifier?
think that should have already been added to your
Yes, yeah,
ability score.
Yeah,
yes.
should have.
What you see is the end result.
Okay. Oh wow, I suck.
Oh,
You persuade him to make it to charge us more. Impressive.
You got it. You rolled a 2.
Yeah,
Ow.
yeah.
Um.
Th- this is my life. One good roll when other people are rolling. When nobody's rolling, I suck.
perfect, my good friend.
God
Well,
damn it.
I will.
looks like we're spending the entire 50 credits.
I will
Yep.
give you. I will give you the speeder for 60.
Oh god.
No. Okay, no, of course not. But yes, it's the full price.
Yeah, it's no problem. Okay.
All right. So now we've got our speeder for the day. Uh, is Cloud back yet or no?
I don't think he is.
All right. So
Jesus.
if I play a little bit for him and say that he gets aboard the speeder while we go to the edge of town to where the nest was reported to be.
Or we can have
Mhm.
a bit of fun and say, as you're traveling along, I just attach him to my feet and use him as a little surfboard as on the back of the speeder.
You,
He's a Jedi, he can take it.
you just throw him over. You throw the unresponsive Jawa over your back like a backpack and just carry him around.
Yep. Just go.
Yeah.
I pretend he's a jetpack and just to keep him insane, just go whoosh.
Ugh.
So it's
All
all
right.
right.
So I guess I bring my gear. The Jawa brings his gear. Um.
I bring being a Mandalorian, which is probably the most valuable commodity for a bounty hunt we can have.
All right. So how far out do we want to stop? And do you want me to sneak into uh, s- you know, scout out the area,
We
being the
should.
sneaky one?
Yeah.
Well, this is your realm. Here, I'm just like looking at both of you to say, when do I draw? When do I act? I just look at you two there.
I'm just gonna check our equipment. Apparently, Cloud's only got a lightsaber and a bed pack because he's a midget and can't carry much. I think you and I are the only. Let's just look
Because
at.
he's a mid.
Well, you've got a short range
I
combo,
just
you've got
have
a
a
slow. Depending on
yeah.
how far we stop, I think we can. I think we can get away
Short
stopping.
range, com can still reach like a decent amount of distance, more than like I think a couple hundred
Yeah.
feet from each other at the extreme end of things.
I tried to. I saw you have a toolbox for my, and I said, okay, I'm not going to want to repeat items just in equipment for the sake of repeating. So I tried to lower it to see if I can get one too. I couldn't. So then I said, okay, I'm going to try to make still some money with all I have left, and well,
That's fine.
That's
Alright,
fine. I
so
mean, but depending on how far we stop. I mean, I've still got a long
mhm,
range comp, so we don't have to worry about losing contact.
yeah.
yeah,
Mhm.
I've got a long range com as well. Alright. So I guess we like get to the outskirts of wherever we're going.
Yeah.
Do you want me to scout it out?
Yeah, why not? Um, I'll just tap my helmet and say, "Keep on comms," without saying "keep on
Alright.
comms."
Mhm. Mhm.
I'll give you a double tap when I spot them, so I'm not actually having to say anything.
Okay.
If I do say something, it probably means I've been seen and I need help. So just try and keep an eye on me.
All right.
When kids goes away, I ask what all of that mean to Betty, because civilian doesn't know about those kind of tactics and all that. Trying to learn.
Frelis just turns to his Twi'lek companion, going, "Oh, I'm just telling him to keep in contact with us, so we know what he's seeing or if he needs help or anything."
And I'm saying I'm
Oh,
gonna stay quiet, but when I do find them, I'll like
I,
basically
I,
just turn the comm off on and off twice.
out of character, I
So
don't
I'm
know
not
what all of that means. In
Yeah.
character,
okay. Okay.
I don't. That's why I'm trying to say in character. He asked because he's
Okay.
civilian. He doesn't know.
Yeah,
All right.
Frelis is just basically telling you, "All right, for the purpose of this, don't move until I move."
All right. I start my stealthy approach towards where we've been told the nest is.
Nice.
Wow, that's a
Hmm.
10.
Okay. Um, you. Yes, you're very well hidden.
Do I need to make a perception check to try to spot it then?
A perception or a survival check.
Or an Oompa
Uh,
Loompa check.
Did you guys miss me?
No, but
Perfect.
All right. I'll make a survival check.
to be fair, the only thing that you lose is that we're hunting something that clearly has something else around.
So
Okay.
I have news.
no.
Okay.
It seems we are getting the PDF now. Um,
Nice.
Oh,
I'm going to check that.
nice.
All right. Well, you're in a rented land speeder. I've gone ahead to scout out where a pack of animals might be nesting that we've been hired to clear out. I'm currently being
The
very
rest are
sneaky, but
waiting.
not very attentive.
And I made some fourth wall jokes about God sending us to look for a neon sign, so that's
Just
why we
wait,
missed.
my survival is 10, so that means I think I rolled a 1 on that.
Wah, wah,
Oh,
wah.
Yeah, I rolled a 1 on
Mm,
that.
perfect.
oh God.
Mhm.
You trip over a twig.
Oh, no, that's my survival check. My stealth check was a 10.
Oh, okay.
So right
So,
now
so
it's like a
Mears, so
submarine
Mir,
fight where we can't see each other.
so Mears doesn't get to eat you alive. Good.
Not yet.
So you don't actually die in your attempt to find the nest.
That's why I'm relying on stealth.
Okay. After
Uh,
some search, you can find some indications on the ground that
I think his
some
steps in the indication.
that some
seems appropriate.
creatures some creatures akin to the description that the Rodian gave must be somewhere around there. You try to pinpoint from where exactly they're coming from. You can see that the rocks in front of you have a few holes, so you're guessing from there, perhaps.
All right, I'm gonna. Should I make another stealth check for approaching the rocks?
No, no.
I
All
would
right.
love it if you made a stealth check though. That'll be awesome. We can have a girl for once.
I will approach the rocks stealthily still then. Uh, to peer inside.
Hmm. Um, you don't see something
Do I smell anything? I do
out
have.
of the ordinary, but yes, you can smell
Mhm.
awful, an awful smell.
Lingering and following you wherever you go.
No,
There's
I
an
wiped
awful,
my feet off.
there's an awful smell, stench coming from one of the tunnels. So they must be in there somewhere.
Mhm.
All right. I give my teammates the double click on the comms.
It's found
I
something.
hear it. Mhm.
Well, technically, since it might be long range, I might be the only one who hears it, so I might have to relay it to you.
I don't think it's.
Mhm.
I think with range, I think they've both got plenty of range.
Fair enough.
Let's see. For comms.
It's 15 kilometers or low orbit, the range of the short comms, and 2,200
Yeah, I
kilometers or
don't
high
think I
orbit
managed
for
to
the
walk
long
50
range.
kilometers.
No,
Just gonna say, I
don't.
don't think I walked 50 kilometers away.
I don't think it's 50 parsecs away either.
Well, maybe it all depends, on.
I mean, that would have
Well,
taken
50
most of a
meters, yes.
day, if not all of a day.
50 meters, sure.
Kilom-
So that's nothing.
Kilometers, no.
At least it's not 50 parsecs. That'd be awkward.
Yep.
And yes, Star Wars nerds who may be watching, I used the correct term, so please calm down.
Anyway, so do I need to go back to my crewmates to let them know where it is, or can I just wait here till they
I would probably say double
arrive?
tap will be enough because I told Max to
Mhm.
only move when I move. So if I start, as soon as I start
Exactly.
moving in your direction, he'll probably follow me.
What does
Alright.
the Jawa does? That's the question.
I have
Because we
no
can
idea.
be
I
ignoring
have
him.
no, yeah, and he doesn't have a com either, so I don't know if I'll be able to
I have
communicate it to him.
I have
Here,
no
he's at the land speeder with you guys.
I have
The
Yeah,
no
three.
that's what I mean. That's what I mean. What does he do? He stays with the land speeder. He follow us.
I have no idea where we are and what we are doing. I was busy and no, I didn't want to upload that. Come on.
Oh,
I
okay.
think the Mando.
Okay.
I
To
think the
give you
Mando should
context,
just
well,
pick him up and carry him
okay.
like a purse.
To give you context, Carl, we are doing a bounty hunter for someone. We're trying to get rid of. I don't remember the name, but remember those creatures that were mounted on episode 2?
They
The
were what?
dog things, the dinosaur
Hmm.
dog things from
Yeah,
episode 2 that the Tusken Raiders had.
Okay.
we
I
are
will
hunting
say
that.
that I remember them. Okay, cool.
So you can
Do
either
you
walk.
want me to use a force grip on them?
We don't know
Let,
yet. We haven't found them.
We don't know yet.
I've found
We're
the
looking
cave
for
that
that.
they're probably at, and I've let the group know where it is. So you guys are
So,
coming up
Mhm.
to join me because I stealth
Yeah.
so it's up to you. Do you want to?
okay,
scattered out the area.
I slowly come behind the big tank, the big shield we have in front of us.
Meat shield.
The one that actually wears armor. The only one who's smart enough to wear protection in this environment.
Hey, I'm not having sex. I
True.
don't need protection right now.
I'm a civilian. I don't know which is good protection or not. I just know my blaster is good for the fight.
Well, I've got the special
Uh,
Durex battle armor. It's got a nice,
Anyway,
it's got a nice numb feel that gives plenty of protection.
anyway,
Okay, those jokes.
does
Okay.
anything
Mhm.
eventful happen as they come to join me? 'Cause it looks like
Mhm.
they're not stealthing up like I did.
Yeah.
I can't stealth because
And I'm staying to clear to the side of the entrance of the caves in case something leaves to go after them.
I can do a stealth because
With my
I could probably try attempt stealth, but I'm worried about our Jawa.
yeah.
that jaw was actually going to be decent at stealth due to being small.
Yeah, we could all make a stealth roll if you want.
Mike,
I
this
want to
weird.
avoid stealth because I don't find a reason to.
This is
Um,
my question. Are you going to approach with stealth or just approach?
I
Well, this is the thing. We already came to the conclusion that there probably is more to this than just these creatures coming here and making a mess. So maybe approaching with stealth to try to discover what that is and then take care of the that problem and gain the benefit of this other thing will help us on a long run.
Oof.
Clank,
Yeah.
clank, clank,
Yeah,
clank.
I'm like I said, I'm to the side. I'm far enough away from the entrance to the cave, and I've already got my gun drawn.
Nice.
So I'm
Almost as
going
good as the
behind
Ewok.
the I'm going behind the giant noise of him completely silent.
I am masking your movements. So that's beneficial.
Yes.
so so I guess I will also roll stealth. Or give a
Yeah.
second.
Yeah.
Two, two. Wow.
I am masking your
I,
movement.
So if they get attacked, it's gonna be the Mando taking the hits.
which is
yes.
which is beneficial
There's a
because I can
reason.
actually take the hits.
There's a reason why I'm behind that shield.
Yeah.
Mando's ass is going to be beat. Yes.
It's going to be purple tomorrow.
None of us are going
Are
to be
you saying that?
Mando-Bordian.
Are you saying that his lack of stealth skills is gonna come back to bite him in the ass?
We don't know.
Pretty
Well,
much.
depending on the roll, the teeth might just bounce off my ass anyway. It's like I thought there was going to be fleshy here, but all I taste is a tin can.
Anyway, let's let the DM determine what's happening.
So, give me just a moment.
The, and he determined that phones will ring. Uh-huh.
Exactly.
Weird.
Wait, my company's going
Exactly.
off. Something's weird.
Abort! Abort! They know we're here. Okay, so
it's This is Disney calling. We hear you're pooping on our. We hear that you're trying to take our franchise.
Oh, this is a Nigerian prince calling you. I have money locked in a bank account, and I need your help to get it out.
If you could give me your credit check details.
please help us. So, as you are watching intently at the entrance of the smelly cave, You can quite
Mhm.
clearly see a very ugly face protruding from the opening,
Oh my god, it's the Lord of the Rings
smelling
orcs.
smelling the air, and then howling. After the
Oh.
howling,
In the shit cave, the mighty shit cave.
two more of two more of the creatures show up, and then they start bolting down towards the invaders.
Damn it!
Will the invade.
Okay, other character. Damn it, Betty.
All right.
I didn't say my armor provided nothing but positives.
All
There's
right.
clearly some
It
disadvantages.
looks like there's one
Out of
round more of
character, I said.
movement before they reach you. Uh, I'm gonna drop prone and aim my pistol at the one closest to me. So that's gonna be my turn. But I mean, I guess we have to roll initiative first.
Yes, yes.
I think you can have one surprise round. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, considering it's gonna take them a round to reach you, I've got a surprise round, even if I'm
How did you?
going last.
I haven't
Oh,
even rolled
my
initiative.
turn is next. Okay.
I just
I.
rolled initiative.
I haven't rolled it yet.
It's a skill.
Yeah,
You
there we go.
guys.
How do I roll turn
Okay.
order?
By
Oh,
the
I have
way,
to roll for turn
by the
order.
way, for initiative, let me tell you how to roll initiative
I've just
because
rolled it.
there's some very nice way to do this here, and it immediately helps you to do it immediately. So you click on your token, you select your token, then select the initiative on the top, basically over the skills, push the button, roll it, and it immediately puts you on the turn order, like that.
Okay.
How? Again? I didn't. But it.
Select your token.
Give
Okay,
me a
just
second.
basically on your character sheet, in the
Yeah.
top section where it's got like your attributes and hit points and all that, you see where it
Mm-hmm.
says initiative?
Oh, that one I press.
At initiative instead of in the skill area.
Okay.
But you also need to have your token selected to immediately put you on the initiative and put the number instead of you putting the number,
I
like
don't
that.
understand the 8.16.
It's 8.16. It's in case you have two 8, basically.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't really matter. I'm putting Chord's number because it's 25. So,
Yeah.
but next time, I hope you know. Basically, I hope you know. I hope you understood to do it next time.
Hope
Yeah.
so.
Because as I'm saying that because it's very easy to do it and don't need to like put the number yourself later and such.
Mm-hmm.
Like it,
By the way, this
All right. So now
initiative,
you
it's
know
the
when the
same that
doggos
used
are
for
going.
combat or not?
hmm?
This
Sorry.
initiative, we also use it for combat or not?
We basically use it to see who plays first. It's the
So
Just for
initiative
that.
order.
Then it's the other one.
so basically for this turn order, once we have the surprise round out of the way, it'll be in terms of our characters, it'll be me first, then you, Max, then Cloud, and then Pika.
Um, oh wow, I rolled very poorly on my initiative. I just realized. I rolled a
Did you
6.
did you saw the one how Pika rolled?
Oh, I noticed that. He rolled a 5.
Good job I
And
decided to get trained in freaking initiative then, isn't it?
anyway, is Mish here or no?
Did he
No idea.
secretly leave?
Has God
Could
is
be.
God still among us?
Uh,
Damn it!
Maybe he went off to play Among Us instead of.
Oh god!
Wait, I
So
found his
God is
body.
in fact among us. He's just not among us.
Yeah, he's on the phone. I thought so.
Yeah, he's on the phone.
Um,
Oh god, I found his body in the navigation sector. I just came from weapons. Anyone?
I'm I'm pinning the next thing that will destroy Max Time's computer.
Yeah.
Okay, the Jawa's a traitor. Out the airlock.
Um,
I don't know.
I will be right back quickly, but
I
otherwise
think
I'm
the
I'm
big
here.
black space god things is sus.
Oh crap! I've accidentally closed roll 20 like an idiot.
That's okay. These things happen.
There we go. It's reopened again. Technical difficulties. Still streaming? We're still streaming. Oh, it's only capturing my chat for some reason. Hmm.
All right. Download has begun.
Later.
All right, so like we can talk strategy because the DM's not here.
So do we shoot things or do we shoot things?
I mean, like I said, I'm falling prone and then aiming. Well, I probably don't need to fall prone actually. I don't know what prone does. I know later in my build I'll want to go prone, but for now I think I'll just aim. Uh, I'll let them get closer to you so I don't draw their attacks.
Okay, the stream's
Um,
fixed. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm thinking if I get surprise round, I aim, and then during the regular fight, I'll shoot and then try to stealth, stay hidden. And I'll just give them annoying attacks that they can't, so they can't tell where I'm coming, where the attacks are coming from. Hey Cord, why are you Neo?
Freaking
There you
hell!
go.
This guy.
2 Twi'leks, they're multiplying.
Freaking technical difficulties, man. I'll just be right back, real quick.
Yep.
They're multiplying. Loud, join us.
The option to download it.
It took me 2 tries, but it let me download it directly. Like the first time I tried it, it asked me to sign up. Second time, it just let me download it.
Sorry, what are we talking about? Why everybody
Uh,
became Max Time?
oh, you missed it. Join us. Anyway, other than
No.
that, I was just letting Max Time know that it took me 2 tries to get the core rulebook downloaded.
Yeah, Dropbox is changing things, and I don't even understand how it works at this point. No offense.
Yeah, the options are not appearing. The option for me, I'm not finding it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Maybe snipping tool.
I will have help, but like literally, Dropbox is changing stuff recently, so I cannot help. I'm useless even in that. Wow.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, but
All right, I
So
think
oh,
you're
Cord
you're
might be.
useless anywhere now.
Exactly.
All right.
Except on luck dependent stuff.
Does your
Anyway,
screen kind of look like this? What I'm posting?
oh god.
You rolled 1 DD20. Is it a
Yes.
double D?
The double
Is that what
D.
your screen looks like, Max?
Nope, it's opening me the PDF at once. I
Well,
wish I had that option.
because mine does have the PDF to the side, and then to the right, it's got the sign in, sign up, and then the download button.
No, I don't have that.
Okay.
Is everyone here?
Anyway,
Cord
Yes.
out right
Oh, okay.
okay. Which what are you using? Mozilla to download it. Max time.
Now I
Are you using Mozilla as your browser or something else?
can
I didn't hear.
No, we can't hear you. Yes.
now. Yeah, Max, I think you might be having mic problems again.
It's good.
I don't think it's mic
Can you hear
problem.
me?
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, we
it's
can.
internet problems.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, I mean,
internet problems.
it's basically downloading the PDF on the side, so
Exactly.
that is what is causing it. So yeah,
Yep.
you could try later to actually download it.
Yeah, I'm going to do that.
Like we could help in that case.
Second, give me a second that I want to put it on pause.
So it says this is a compressed version, so
Okay, is it better now?
I will say we will see as you talk. Don't worry.
Is it better now? Because I paused it.
We hear you. We hear you. Don't worry. We will see as we play.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay. So
so eventually, Cord will be
eventually.
here.
yes. And so you downloaded the PDF without issues, right? Uh,
No, I
Yeah,
haven't
I've got.
downloaded it yet. I paused it.
I was asking Pika. While you Max
Yep,
time.
Oh,
I've
sorry.
got it. I'm looking through it.
Okay. Have fun looking through it.
Okay, I'm back.
You're back. Okay.
All right. I think that's all of us here.
Yep.
Are we all back?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, we can
On
resume.
continue.
So we have all rolled our initiatives. This is the turn order. Let's go.
All right. Relisk, take your actions.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Let me click back on the game so I can check the initiative. Oh, cool. Right. I see the dog dinosaur things charging us, and immediately, to not knowing the true capabilities of our Jawa friend and also in a defense of our Twi'lek, I immediately pull out my both of my blasters and take aim with one and shoot it at one of the dog at the center.
Hmm.
I'm not doing a double attack, so I don't need to take the attack -5 penalty for the second attack.
Oh, this is gold.
Oof. Oof,
So
that attack roll.
it it doesn't hit.
Then Sonic, just shaking angry at his pistol, he decides to use the other pistol with the -5 to attack roll since I'm using dual wielding. Right. Why won't these things work? I'll use this one.
Oh god.
A bit better.
Did you roll low on damage?
No, I rolled
Yeah.
I rolled good on damage, just the attack roll I had, and that's with that attack roll was with a -5, by the way. So normally I probably would have hit if we know what the DC is.
Hmm. The second blaster bolt hits just in front of the
Alright, it's
massive,
probably
but
got a reflex of 10 then.
Yeah, so that came close. One just flashed by the other one, just one landed just in front of its toenail. Why won't these things work?
worthless.
Here in the honors he puts, I take my here is in. I take my blaster pistol and I fire to the one of the.
Oh god.
Yeah,
I thought
are
mine
you
were
serious?
ducks.
I am a civilian. What did you expect?
No, no.
Seems I've got to teach you the art of a blaster, kid.
I will appreciate it very much.
Neo tries to shoot at the massives that are spreading towards the party, but he almost hits Ketch here instead of them.
I guess he's not the one. I guess you're not the one after all.
I look, it- I look, I look with cringy. I almost hit catch.
Guys, if I roll a critical, we have an issue.
Look, no, we don't have an issue. You are supposed to be the overpowered wizard, even though you suck. So it should be something demand.
Do you have any
No, I don't
incident?
have anything else to do. I just have a blaster.
I'm tempted to say if he misses, I'm going to use a non-attack roll just to kick him. No, God, this is how the movie started.
It's your turn,
Uh,
Jawa.
so I move 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh, because that's how much I can move. 4,
Mm-hmm.
5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so he's 8 away. I hover my hand,
Mm-hmm.
and my hand, and I point it to point it. I'm like making a grip
Mm-hmm.
thing towards the middle one, and
Mm-hmm.
I roll to disbelief. Oh my god!
Yes, yes, yes,
Yes.
No.
yes. Makes
Oh,
sense.
this campaign has not gone as expected so far. I love it.
Yep, agree, agree.
okay, so he can take only one swift action. He takes 14 damage because I said to hit middle there. I guess I actually rolled 18. Wow. And so yeah, he takes 14 damage while I'm gripping it perfectly, and
Yeah.
Can I use a force point in here, or I should have said that before the attack? That is
You
a good
probably should have
question.
said that before the attack.
Yeah, I think you have to.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm giving my turn. I forgot to check it. That's the issue.
Oh, teeny, oh,
Okay, so
teeny, oh,
we've
teeny.
decided what I'm doing. As a swift action, I fall prone
Mhm.
so that my position can give me like partial cover. I think from the angle I'm at.
Mhm.
Um, I'm gonna shoot at the target nearest me. Uh,
Okay.
there we go. It should not get its dex bonus to its roll because I'm still hidden, I believe.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Finally, someone with
Uh,
a
You,
working blaster.
you.
which
Yeah.
one? Which one do you hit?
I hit the one closest to me, so the one furthest to the right.
Okay.
How do I ping again?
You just keep your
There we
click
go.
button.
That one, yeah. This guy.
Yes.
And then for my move, I'll make a stealth check with a -10 to try to remain hidden.
Okay, so you can use a force point for the check after you have done the attack, but for the check, but for the extra activation, it is before the
Alright.
attack.
I've already included the -10 for this roll.
Okay.
So, ooh, I don't like that roll.
You can reroll.
I
Yeah,
think
I'm gonna take a reroll on that.
Oh!
Oh,
I think Neo's
you.
blaster bolt kind of lit up where you were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, at least
Let's
I can just look at Neo and go, well, at least my bolt's nearly hit it.
let's see
I
how.
did hit it. I just failed to stay hidden afterwards.
I'm the stuff here, and I haven't even upgraded my character.
Let's see how. Let's see how bad this will go.
Yes.
Okay.
Holy
Yeah.
shit!
Of course. Of course.
So the dog is playing now.
Who let the dogs out?
This one is choking and whimpering,
But the other two move towards catch.
but the other one starts spreading this way. This one gets even
Mm.
closer. And it's Frelisk's turn again.
Right. I'm going to go. I'm going to move 4 square. 4 squares to the right if I can. 1, 2, 3, 4. I recommend that the Twi'lek moves behind me as soon as it's his turn.
Mhm.
I assuming since I see the Jawa choking one of the dogs, I assume it can take care of the other one, and I move into range to fire upon the one that's heading towards catch.
Okay.
I'm only using one attack this time because screw it.
Mhm. Yeah.
Let's see if the
Uh,
blaster works this time. Of
uh,
course no!
The damn blaster, sod it!
Miss question,
Hmm.
because there's a threshold. If I surpassed the fortitude threshold with the damage, it gets -1 on condition. I think.
Yes, yes.
Damn it!
Just letting you
I
know.
know, I know.
Why won't these things work?
Okay, catch dies.
Oh god.
How do you guys roll even less than before?
I had a minus. I had a -5 to my second roll because I'm using the other blaster.
Look, you are luck incarnated. We are not.
Thank you.
I guess my second
I
blaster
mean,
roll only
I,
just.
I, I at least half executed on my plan.
I haven't because my blaster
Okay.
bolt can. I guess my blaster bolt kind of just whistles past your ear. The second
I
one.
move behind. I move behind the Mandalorian.
I'm at least good as a meat shield.
As you're moving, you hear a
Or
loud
close.
"fuck" over the call while the blaster bullet goes past me.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Good thing I was prone. You might have hit me if I was standing.
It wouldn't have been a problem if these damn blasters for friggin' work.
Remember my luck that last time I tried to have catch, I point to the one that's going for the Jawa fire.
Okay.
Of course, of course.
God.
Uh,
Just ignore Key and Peel over there.
Yeah. Look, at least I make sense. You should be a machine that destroys everything around you.
I know, I
At least I
know.
make sense.
It's like the show. First, he gets hit by everything, and he's trying to recover, and then he one shots everybody.
Yeah, yeah. Just wait. My next turn, I'll probably just down 2 dogs in one turn.
all right, so you're gonna continue to grip the one guy.
I continue to grip one guy. Let's see. So that's enough. What the heck is
Of
going
Boom!
course,
on? The
of
force is
course.
strong with this one. So 10 damage more.
The same one.
Yes, I'm sustaining it. So I'm moving one, two, three, four, and just
Oh god.
in case this goes wrong, I'm recovering. I'm using one force point to recover my force grip. Go on.
Okay.
All right, I don't want to be prone when that dog hits me, so I'm gonna use my move to stand up. And then I'm gonna shoot at it because, I mean, it's right there. I might as well.
Can we shoot the guy I'm gripping?
You've got that under control.
Yeah.
Hey, I've got someone who's just about on top of me. I'm assuming
I
it
did
takes
try
another.
to help you, but well, you saw how it went.
At least we're making the attempt.
Yeah,
Hmm.
the small people are doing all the work. The tall people are present.
The tall
The
people are
tall
just doing
people,
a freaking the comedy
Yeah.
act.
the tall people are killing every bird in the vicinity.
I mean, they're tall. They can see them.
I'm supposed to be a bounty hunter, not a space duck hunter.
Well,
Uh,
At
NES
least I'm
game.
hitting something. This I am new to all of this.
NES games prepared you for duck hunts.
Yeah.
all right.
So the
Okay.
first the first doggy
Yep.
attacks Sketch.
Okay.
It's for doggy dogging.
No, no.
Oh
No.
god. Oh god.
No, no.
What
Come on,
mistake?
reflex. Come on, reflex. I'm standing up so you don't get a
So
+5 against me. Ow, that
first
hit.
Oh.
the first hit.
God damn it. Or should I say
Let's
dog
see.
damn it?
dog damage
How much
again.
damage is the question?
Yeah.
We'll see. Uh, they do pretty not much, but
Yeah, that is nothing.
it's a 7.
Start worrying when we pass 13.
It is a 7,
19 is my hit point.
and now you can feel that the big spiky things that it has on its hide are actually pinned on you, and it makes it difficult to get away from it.
Oh god.
Oh, if I already hit it with the blaster bolt twice, fair is fair.
The
Well,
second one attacks our Jawa friends.
You need to check
Again.
your dices.
Why? They're
You're
working
sure
just
about
fine.
that? Shouldn't we check also your dices, Cloud?
No, we know our mine are broken. Are broken. So
I guess the
They're
DM has
working
broken
just
dice
fine.
powers.
That's a mean it's right.
It's a 9.
minus
Mhm.
9. Let me roll a force check to see. So it's a 9. So I need to pass. F24. Yeah, I'm not passing that.
Do it.
Oh god!
Oh,
Nope.
After,
Oh!
That's
oh,
close. That's close.
wait. Can I use a force check to pull it off? You can use once per round. No, I use mine. So yeah, force grip fails.
Hmm. This doggy
He,
gets
he,
down.
he still has one swift action, I believe,
Hmm.
or no? Give me a second. I need to.
It has his swift action.
On their
That's
next
about
turn,
it.
yes, on their
Yeah,
next turn.
but that's about it. It whimpers and then howls again, angry.
It has taken 23 damage. How much life those guys have? 24
Well,
damage.
You don't
this
want to know.
yes, 24 and 19 damage. This one. This one is healthy. Well, they're tough. That's all they have for themselves.
Yeah. You sure that's
all
all they
right.
have? It feels like me and friendly are more helping than they making it hard for them.
Oh, the same thing that Kit's experiences, you experience as well. Some of its
I'm experiencing beads. Okay.
yes, you're experiencing piercings.
You didn't get the Star Trek reference. Um, bees, how it is.
Bees, what?
Not the bees.
Not the bees. It's eggs.
It's Frelisk's turn now.
Seeing that I'm of no hope to help to catch, and I'm worried about I don't want to hit him, I will go fire towards the one that the jar was choking. So if I miss, I might accidentally hit the jar and not care.
It's experienced beads.
My first, I'm still going to use dual weapon mastery just in case. So the first attack,
Mhm.
yeah, that hits.
Oh,
Finally, finally,
Come
finally.
on.
I'm hitting the one that's been choked, so I think it's dead.
This
One?
It
one?
should be.
Yeah, the one at the end, the one that's been choked. I think I blast its face off.
yeah. If it's not dead, it's okay. It's got less than 41 health.
Can you
This-
see it?
No. Good.
Okay.
Okay, the second one with the -5, I'm gonna use to attack the healthy one that's attacking our Jawa.
A question: do we get any minuses because you're attacking people that are locked in combat, or no?
It's a -5 for attacking into melee,
Hmm.
so you're getting an effective -10.
Not that it matters, but anyway.
Yeah, not that it matters. I'm still hitting it,
Hmm.
I think.
So you are trying to hit which one?
My
You
second
want?
attack with the -5 from my dual weapon mastery is hitting the one that's attacking the Jawa.
This one.
Yeah,
And your roll is
11.
11, yes. Okay, you're trying to hit it, but the shot misses once again.
God damn it.
Well, I killed one of them. Yes, you. Yes, the other two hit one of them, but I actually killed one, so that's more accomplishment. That's more of accomplishment.
So you claim.
I point my pistol to the one attacking Keith.
Who's Keith?
Sorry, catch.
No,
It came like that. It came like that. Sorry.
it's fine. Don't worry about it. I just prefer. I want that to be an in-game joke anyway. Don't worry. Who's Keith?
Okay. Of course. Makes sense.
After my epic roll, it's good to bring it down to earth again.
Ah, and now we go back to Joanne.
Oh,
No.
I play. So
No, it's Ketch's
I,
turn.
Yep.
I,
Oh, it's Joanne's turn. Yeah, that's true.
I force grip the thing next to Cats, and
Not the yours.
no, not mine. And that's a complete failure.
You're
Wah,
not a
wah,
strong young one.
wah.
Finally.
Okay, I think the order's,
Good,
the order's been re-established.
there. Good text there. You're not strong, young one.
Yep.
Will you try?
I could try using force point, but that is a very low chance. So no.
You could try swinging your lightsaber at the thing that's attacking
Yeah.
you to try and ward it off.
Yeah.
I calculated that there's a higher chance that I will succeed with a force power. So
Well, it could
Okay.
be funny.
Yeah. Come on. It couldn't be
um,
worse than I am,
okay,
Big Beard.
I'm just using my force point to. Can I do it two times? I think I can. You can spend as well to lower. No, if you reduce, no, you can spend it. Okay. For if you require you to spend force activation, if you are forcing, you may spend one as to return a single spend force power to your suite. Okay. So yeah, I'm spending one force point to reuse it later because it's going that south. To reuse force grip later.
Mm-hmm.
So next turn, that is a
Okay.
swift action. So I just don't
Mm-hmm.
move because I find no reason to.
Catch.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot the doggy that's trying to eat me. Yeah, you
The
want to
one,
eat something? Eat blaster bolts.
the one that everyone is trying and failing to shoot.
Well, Ketch shot it.
Hmm.
Well, he
Does that
does.
hit
I
or
think
no?
he does have point blank.
Yeah, he does have point blank.
Yeah, I think you have that skill, don't you?
I
No,
have that, but
not.
oh, you don't have it. Okay.
I
Mm.
assume.
Outro gets it.
I assumed he. I assume since I rolled 11 and missed on the one attacking the Jawa, I think 11 misses that one as
I'm
well.
gonna use a force point to add it to my attack roll.
Okay.
So it's now
Yes.
17.
Yes.
That
Ooh.
should hit.
So it takes another 11 damage.
So is that one dead yet?
It's
Let's see.
13 damage now.
It's taken 20. Let me look at my other.
It got
It's taken
it.
30. Okay, yeah, 30 damage. It's not
Yeah,
dead
no,
yet?
it's not enough. No,
No.
remember that the other one took
Jeez.
over 40. So
Yeah.
Well, it went from 24 to 41. So there was a range there.
And now the doggies are going to attack again, but this time that their victims
this time,
Uh,
that their victims are pinned on them. They
well, I
have
still have a move, don't I? Can I use my
mhm,
move to get unpinned?
yes.
Okay. Do I have to roll for anything for that, or can I just say I'm unpinned?
You'll have to let me check if I remember correctly. Yes, you'll have to spend your move action just to get out of to get unpinned.
All right. I spend my move action to get unpinned.
So you are not pinned anymore.
This is correct.
So
Up,
he
up.
pins you again.
That misses.
Bum, 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 bum.
Like, I just got away from you, doggy. You're not getting me again.
The other one attacks the Jawa.
Ouch. I think you
You-
meant it attacked its lunch.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
And the Jawa is pinned.
And goes for 11 damage.
Oh, that's nothing.
You sure?
Yes. I'm expecting 13
O-
and more.
over time, I think it counts.
And that's it. It's time for Frelisk to try and kill another one.
Yeah. I don't want to lose our client, so I'm going to focus first on the one that's attacking Cloud.
Mm.
So my first attack.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh,
Critical.
crits!
Was that a crit? Is that a
Nice.
crit?
That's a crit!
Yeah, crit
That's
damage.
what,
It
double
is.
damage?
So that's 44.
No, it's 22. What it says.
Well, it's
No.
22.
Oh, wait. Okay, it does say crit damage.
Because
Okay.
Yeah,
The
it's
yeah.
good thing
it's
is that
4. It's 4, 5 plus 2, 11 times 2. So
the thing
22.
is
Yeah.
that you have exceeded its threshold. So
So I've
That's
killed.
minus 1.
So I've killed the one that's attacking Cloud, have I?
No, the threshold means it gets minus 1 on its condition.
Oh.
Oh,
So now it gets a -1 penalty on everything, pretty much.
right. I'm gonna keep up the attack using my second blaster to aim at the same dog. Hope for double success.
No.
Nope.
no,
No, it's too good to
it
be
was good
true.
enough.
It was too good to
It
be
was
true.
good enough.
Well,
You
seeing
could
how
potentially try.
I'm gonna use a
I
force point. Yeah, I'll use a force point. I
oh,
haven't used
okay.
one yet, so I'm gonna.
No.
How
I
do
mean,
I
you've only
use
got
one?
5 for the entire level. Like, until we level up. I don't know how many encounters it take for us to level up.
Yeah.
Are we doing this, like, level up by experience, or are we doing it level up by DM
Milestone.
stuff?
So that force
Milestone.
point takes it up to a 13. Does that hit?
No.
Huh?
Let me see.
Ooh.
Let me see. No. No, it doesn't.
Damn it.
Even with the -1 penalty.
13. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. It actually hits because it's 14, so yes.
Hey.
So that's another 13 damage
Alright.
on top of the 22 I already initiated. That's a total of 35
35.
damage.
Jeez.
Is it still
Finally
alive?
decided to show up.
Mm,
Not
yes, it's alive, but not
How?
well.
how
It hasn't taken any damage at all.
I shot it. I've at least circumcised it, right?
Okay, it's got at least 36 hit points.
Oh
Oh
god.
God!
What's its
It's-
threshold? Did they get dropped another threshold for the 13 damage?
No.
Mirrors.
Okay, its threshold's at least 14 then.
Question regarding the experience that we asked. How are we doing that? Just to know if I
Milestones.
use
Milestones.
Yes, we're going with
what?
milestones.
Basically, when we decide when GM
Mm.
decides that we finished a chapter or whatever, or it's the perfect
Oh,
time to do it,
okay,
we are doing it.
That's usually
okay,
how
okay,
I do
okay.
it too.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
I agree.
ju-
It's easier than experience.
just to know how to manage the force points. So, well, seeing as because I was thinking regarding.
I will say don't think about it. If it's necessary, if you feel that it is necessary to use a force point,
Mhm.
use it. That's my suggestion.
Thought it might secure the kill for mine, which is why I did it.
Same actually. I don't know how I didn't manage to kill that one.
Probably got like
Okay,
36 or 37 hit
I,
points.
I'm shooting the one that's attacking the Jawa because I have seen the Getchi is handling much better.
Oh,
Oh
I,
no!
I use a force point.
you don't try
Don't,
it.
Don't,
Don't
don't,
try
don't
it.
don't,
worry,
don't.
I'm not kidding.
It's too low to even bother.
It's
Yes.
a one.
Okay.
You are not saving it.
Yeah.
Let-
Yeah. Okay. Good
The
point.
only,
Okay.
the
I can
only
do
the
it.
only reason I used a force point of mine is because I thought with the threshold being lowered from my critical damage, I actually might
Oh.
actually hit it.
Mm.
Okay.
Mish, I have to tell you this. I'm am a very angry Jawa right now.
Yes. Imagine you're
One
and you're not
second.
struggling.
I honestly
One
thought
second.
I honestly thought shooting your balls off
There.
actually. I actually thought shooting his balls
Yes.
off actually might help you out.
So, do you want me to roll the damage or it is like it's 18? Do you want me to actually check it or it dies? Because I need to
Mm,
check what I roll. So I will
Yeah.
need.
Check it because
Okay, I roll a fifth DC 15.
You spent
Two
3
DC.
force
yes.
points on this
DC
fight.
13 plus damage.
Roll 2d6 and it's 7.
it's 7. It's
Mm.
dead.
What
Right.
a twist! Um,
You're welcome.
So it's for. So it's around 40. That's the his health. Their health.
so let's see. I stay where I am right now.
I shout across to the Jawa. You're welcome.
I don't understand him.
That's the point.
I'm just
Alright,
saying
are
to
you gonna
his
move?
face,
Wayne, are you
not to Kurt's face, to the dead thing's face.
Gawain, are you moving?
Do you get any bonuses if I flank or no? Because I think I'm the only one that gains
I
bonuses.
don't think you can even reach it on your turn, so it'd take you at least
I
another
can reach
turn.
it. It's 3 squares.
Okay. Doesn't diagonal cost extra?
I don't know. I went from with D&D rules. If it costs extra, so like let me know. But will leave that to DM. If it actually if diagonal, if diagonal costs extra, it seems. Okay, DM, do you want to do diagonally extra or no?
Uh, let's say yes, just to have it as general rule because I think it's the same in every other.
No, D&D 5 is not the same. Continue. Diagonally doesn't cost extra on 5.
Hmm.
Okay. Um, I gotta look up for.
Actually, I don't think it costs either or 4 edition. I'm not sure. I know that some games do it, some others don't.
Yeah, pretty much.
Thinking, alright, if you're making a melee attack against an opponent, you have an island.
Yeah, you need to be melee.
I need
If
to
not,
be making a melee attack.
hmm. Only I benefit with from
Yeah, I
flanking.
was debating about backing up and letting you hit them, but since you can't even reach it anyway, um, I'm gonna use the withdraw movement action to move 1 space back, and then I can move up to half my movement total after this, so I've got 2 more spaces of movement.
I see. I'm getting hit next. Thank you.
Um, let's see. I'm gonna push myself farther away just so that stray blaster bolts are less likely to hit me. I've seen what kind of shooting our group has.
I've at least hit something. It's the Twi'lek you need to worry about.
Hey, you're the one who got closest to hitting me. And I'll take another shot with my pistol.
No, my first shot was close to hitting you.
We both came close to
Bang,
hitting him.
bang.
Yeah.
12.
So that's 42
Finally.
total damage.
So
But
can we
the first one died by 41, so they must have around 40, 41.
take a 5 minute rest?
What are the healing rules?
I'm trying to find them right now. Uh, I know because I'm
Do we
Jedi.
get enough rest for those rules to apply?
Do you want to take a rest or what?
Uh, yeah, I
I
think we
mean,
should.
I don't even know what the rules for healing is.
Yeah, I'm trying to find if there are any rules. I mean, there are rules. I have seen it because I gain bonuses to that. But I don't know.
I don't remember if it's the same. Let me check real quick because it's always something a little bit different.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to find it first before. I mean, if nothing else, we might be able to do the medical healing stuff with the med kit.
Yeah, I could. If anything else, I could probably hope go over and
Mm,
help out if needed.
will make sense.
Use force, use computer, swim, treat injury. Here we go. Okay. First aid as a full round action, you can administer first aid to an unconscious. Um,
Oh yeah, we
long
have
term.
second wind. I forgot to do second wind.
How often can you do second wind? Just once per encounter?
You can cast wind as a swift action. This action heals 1/4 of your full HP. Rounded down, you can cast second wind only once per day. Once per day. Uh,
Okay, natural healing, page 148.
48. Okay. Not okay. A living creature uh, gets 8
That's going to be
consecutive.
148 of the book, not 148 of the PDF.
Yeah, of the book. A living cannot heal naturally if it has any persistent condition. It can only benefit from, in addition to hit point gain from natural healing, it can gain additional hit points from first aid or long term. So it seems um, um, only within heal
You only get health equal to your level per day.
with
So we're going to be
eight
healing.
8 hours of rest. So that will be, when we heal, when we actually go to sleep. But I know if I have 5 minutes, I regain. I know if I have 5 minutes, I regain my force powers or something like that that I used, and I also think I have a higher healing, but I cannot find it right now, or either it is a feat, a Jedi feat. I mean, I will check later. But yeah, seems only with medkits we are recovering from this. Hmm.
All right. Uh,
When combat
Yeah,
is over,
healing's gonna be slow. It seems like.
Mm.
yeah, when the combat is over, I regain all my force powers after 1 minute of resting. So I assume we are resting for 1 minute. It's literally 1 minute.
Uh,
Yeah.
a living a living creature that gets 8 consecutive uninterrupted hours of rest regains its hit points to equal
Is
to its
level.
level. Yes,
Yep. So it's gonna be
living
a
creature.
slow recovery.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Cannot heal naturally if it has any persistent conditions. Yes. In addition to hit points, gain natural healing. Creature can regain additional hit points from first aid or long-term care. So you can use your treat injury packs to get your health back,
Oh,
or you can sleep it out.
over a long period of time.
Yes.
Well, we've got plenty of
Uh,
dinner. We've made plenty of
okay.
dinner.
You, you can only catch second wind once per day. Second wind, page 146. Okay. Want to see what the second wind does.
It's 1/3 of your health, I think.
Okay.
You should read it again. I remember it's
Okay, you have to be below one half your maximum hit points.
Which
okay.
And it heals 1/4 of your full hit points,
So
rounded down.
I can use it basically.
Yep.
Second win.
You can
So
only use it once per day.
I have no problem. How much do I recover from second wind? You said 1/4, so that
One
should be
quarter of your max health rounded down.
1 second calculator. 51 um, it's 7 if I calculated right. There we go, and I also need to make second wind the power to remember that. Uh,
So the two guys that did almost nothing except the last turn are at full health.
Hey, I did a thing in
who
2
knew?
turns.
What a
Alright,
shock!
so
Berlin makes keeps you alive.
To be honest, the only thing
this could
Max.
have gone this could have gone better if I'd managed to not blow that first stealth roll.
Mm,
You know,
well,
only so much you can do.
to be fair, all the tweet did was use the Mandalorian as a meat shield.
I could have just waited a turn to let them get closer to you before I started opening fire, but I figured we need to get that damage going.
Mm,
Alright.
And you did
Do we
well,
want
having in mind that you and Cloud were the only ones that were making damage, and just towards the end, the Mandalorian began to do damage,
I can't believe I managed to
yeah.
get a
and I
crit in
failed
that.
constantly.
I still can't believe I got a crit.
Yep.
I mean, it's a 1 in 20. It's not super unlikely when you're throwing dice around. We got how many ones?
I got one. I think I got. Yeah, I got one,
Oh
and I
yeah.
think you got one, didn't you, Max?
I got a one.
Yeah.
I got like I don't know 3 ones on the road.
I didn't got the one. Haha.
I mean, I hit every time I shot.
What a shock! What a shock! The lucky one doesn't get a one. And the worst part is that dexterity one's one of the skills that I increased to know to the damage.
I mean, it happens. I've had sessions like that.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I know, but still,
do we want to
ironically,
explore further into the cave?
it fits properly because I'm supposed to be a noob.
to be fair, I had 50% chance to hit. You had 50% chance to hit. Cord had even less chance to hit because yeah, it was 14. So
Uh,
yeah,
Mhm.
we
Well, I'll take
I had a slightly lower than 50% chance.
I'll take
okay.
I'll take pride in the fact that when I did hit, I hit like a freaking truck.
Anyway, do we want to explore into this
Yeah,
cave that we found? There might be more to see.
yeah, we
Yeah.
should.
I cook the
Alright.
genitals of the one that I crit hit and serve it up to the Jawa as a, hey, this is a delicacy in some places.
I don't
Oh
translate that.
god.
Uh,
Oh
I,
god.
I just wave my hand and proceed, basically.
Okay.
Alright.
I didn't actually do that. I was just joking.
I don't believe it.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Should I stealth ahead to scout again?
I think having in mind that we make noise, we should while trying to make the less amount of noise possible, go out together from now on.
Yeah. If things go south, you've got you've got a meat shielding battle armor you can hide behind.
Fair enough. I have already taken a hit. Alright. Meat shield in front.
Yeah,
Jawa
we all go.
slightly next in line behind him, and then the two people, then the guy who's been hurt, and
Yeah,
the mechanic bringing up
behind.
the rear.
Yes,
The
makes
useless one
sense.
at the back.
Makes sense.
Yep.
So are
All
we?
right.
Agree. Agree.
Oh, wait. No, I just remember. Give me a second. Continue.
Mm,
I just
okay.
remember where I saw it. Um,
You saw what?
the difference on on my gain health versus to regular people. On it was on the use for the force. Um, force trance. As a full round, you can enter a force trance. No. Continue. I will read it. I will. When I find, I will read it. Yeah, if I remain in 4 hours on that force trance, I become fully rested. Basically.
So, just to
So
know, do
basically,
we?
you heal twice as fast.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah. So, just to know, do we roll some stealth to try to go well, expecting danger quietly as possible, or do we just
I'm
keep progressing?
expecting Cord to fail it again, so I'm saying don't bother.
Good point. Let's
Yeah.
just progress.
So you're entering the cave as you are.
Just remember, you're as stealthy as the tank or the most loud guy.
Clank,
Yep.
Mm.
clank, clank.
So you're entering the cave. The smell is even more horrid inside.
Thank God my
Mhm.
helmet has air filters.
Oh god, I never smelled anything like this.
And after a few
Mm,
minutes going down the path, you can see
mm,
two more of the creatures that are in some kind of a big opening, and you can see that they are eating something
mhm,
Can I roll?
loudly and mm, fighting with each other sometimes.
Can I make a
mhm,
perception as to what they're eating?
Hmm.
mm.
Right. I'm training it. Hopefully it goes to my advantage. Yeah.
So they're eating some kind of dude, and as you can see around in the cave, there are bones of other uh, sentient organisms in the cave.
Does
Good.
he see any other dogs, or are these the only two here?
These are the only two that seem to be there.
I guess we killed the other three in this nest. I turned to the rest of the group going, I guess I found out the fate of those poor workers.
Looks like
Oh,
it.
we should try to get rid
So
of
do we
this.
want to try to get the drop on them, knock one out, and let the Mando tank the last one as we whittle it down?
Seems like a good idea.
Right. I'll let the Ewok translate for a little friend. I just silently point at the two small ones, tell them to find somewhere to hide, and I give our Tweedate friend a look to say, "You just stay behind me."
Okay. I nod to him. And I do that. Do we have to redo the turn order?
I'd say yes because we were out of combat this
Right.
round.
Okay.
Time to actually roll this frigging thing.
So, yep.
I went from being the worst to the best.
I've
We're
now
Um,
switching.
switching.
you didn't do the trick, I think. Yes, you didn't do the trick.
What trick?
I was talking to Cord.
Yeah, I
Oh,
didn't. How do I do
It's
the?
okay.
You just need to say before you roll. You just need to select
Okay.
mhm.
your token, basically.
And
Yeah,
you and
give
now
me a
Cloud.
second.
Okay.
Roll.
This is a
Let.
surprise round, isn't it?
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
I
still need
want
to
to
roll.
remind myself.
Yeah, Cloud still needs to roll anyway.
Okay, because roll 20 is failing. Give me a second.
Okay,
Okay.
surprise round happens before the regular rounds begin. Combat.
What?
Okay, so we each get a single action during the surprise round.
Mm-hmm.
So
Hmm.
you can either move or make an action.
So, what do we
Okay.
do? Do we put in position or do we into attack?
I'd say at least for those of us with guns, attack,
Hmm.
because they will not get their dexterity bonus this round.
Hmm.
Wh-
Hmm.
I was just about to ask why did the dog just teleport halfway across the map?
Yeah. Suddenly, the dogs are magic.
These two dogs are
Oh,
the
good.
matriarchs and the matriarch and the patriarch, and they've got special floating powers.
Mm-hmm.
We need to be careful.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I'd suggest that at least for those of us with ranged weapons to just make a volley, probably try to knock one out.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and then I'll let the Jawa decide what it wants to do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna target the one on the left because why not?
and
I'm guessing I go first. Yeah, I go
yeah,
first.
just to make
All
things
right.
spicy, I'll target the one on the right, and then we'll let the other two decide which one they want to
No,
join
no,
in.
no. We try to knock out one first. We concentrate fire to knock one out first. That way they have fewer
Mm-hmm.
actions.
True.
It's
True.
economy of actions, guys. All
Yay!
right.
Yep.
So I
Agree.
attack the one on the left.
Okay.
Nice.
Very nice.
Mm.
Spicy.
That's one spicy meatball.
That actually breaks its limit as well.
So it
What?
takes a -1.
Yay!
Ooh.
And that
Nice.
that moves it one step down its threshold, which means it
Mm-hmm.
takes a -1 to pretty much everything. So your further shots against it should be easier.
Right.
Then
Time for
goes the Jawa.
our Jedi friend to do his thing.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Hey, sorry, my cat was batting at one of
No
my
problem.
cords.
you have a cat? Wow.
Yeah,
That means it must
and a
be on
dog.
camera next time. That will increase our viewers. Um,
I
I,
don't know. He's
I,
kind of old. He doesn't do much anymore.
uh, so anyway, I select the right one, um, the other one that didn't get hit, and
Mm-hmm.
hopefully I will grip it.
There goes the
Mhm.
economy of actions.
No, it's an economy because I actually don't let it play. That is my stick. I use a force point on that, and it's 15 exactly.
Okay.
Okay.
Does it succeed first or not? Because
Yes, it does.
it's versus fortitude.
Mhm.
Yes, it does.
Okay,
Mhm.
so I roll damage. 2d. 6, and that is 11 damage on it. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, basically 11 damage, and it can only do a swift action. So
Mm-hmm.
basically what I did, while you're focusing on the other, I completely mobilized the one I was
The
trying to
other
hit.
one, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, now we just gotta knock down that one on the left, and this will be an easy.
Yeah.
I bring both my blasters to bear on the one on the left. The first attack.
Bang, bang.
That'll be 11 damage, and then the second attack.
That's negative 26.
With a -5 penalty because of the dual weapon mastery instead of a -10.
I think technically all your attacks get the penalty if you make the more than one. Yeah, that goes wild.
Ball.
Is that
I don't think there's recovering of that.
was that the
No.
-1?
Yes.
Yeah, I must have rolled a 4 at my second attack, but since I'm doing it as a -5 because of dual weapon mastery, Mark 1 instead of a -10, I got a -1
Damn
on that roll, so I hit the rock next to it.
You hit
No, I hit their meal.
you hit their mill, which somehow regenerates,
What?
gets resurrected back to life, and you can see it's a rancor.
Oh god.
Oh
All
no!
right, it's time to, as the kids say, GTFO.
Oh god. Palpatine didn't need to convert Anakin to the dark side with the promises of Darth Plagueis. He just has to wait for Padme to die, and then my character walks in, shoots Padme again. Oh, I'm fine.
Because because of your role being so bad, Palpatine finds the power to reincarnate himself.
Oh god.
Okay.
I mean, he's already alive at this point in the
Okay.
actual Legends
I
continuity.
bring back Darth Maul
He's just coming
somehow.
out on this.
Okay. Before I keep laughing, I shoot the left one.
I felt a disturbance in the force, my young.
Oh god, I hit something.
Oh my god, he's done it! He's done a thing!
That's a total of 37 damage.
He's done the thing.
He's done the thing!
I shoot Happy. I hit him. And everyone looks at me like, really?
Good.
All right, is the dog on the left dead? It's taken 37 damage.
It's still alive.
Yeah, it's still alive. Let's be honest. Remember, it needs around 40, 41.
Well, no, there've been some windows for where the health could be, so I'm just trying to get a firmer grasp on where it is.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the dog attacking? Because
So,
Yeah.
doggies are aware of your presence,
Mm-hmm.
and they
Well, one
will
is being
try
force
to
shot,
attack you.
shock, and the other is shoot.
Mm.
if this is against Fortitude, I don't think it'll be hitting.
No, that was its initiative.
Mhm.
They're going
Okay.
last again.
Alright.
Okay.
Chris
Good
is
for
very
us.
bad at rolling initiative.
So we'll at least have one dead. If we're lucky, we'll have at least one dead by the time the other one gets to go, but since the other one's being
Yeah.
force choked.
Yeah.
Kill them.
All right, so it's my turn.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. I guess I'll try to finish off the one that we've been showering with lasers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
bang bang.
That's done it.
Pretty much the same thing I got last
Yeah.
time. Just about.
Mm-hmm.
No, I rolled better on my to hit.
You're
I
hitting
don't
the
think it's
same
got
one.
52 hit points.
You hit the same one.
Yeah.
Right.
That's dead.
It teleports across the screen and then disappears.
The hit,
It's like an Elder Scrolls dead enemy bugging
the
out.
hit, exactly. The hit was so strong that the enemy started glitching.
Ragdoll
I
theory
was
has been
going to
confirmed.
I was going to say the Shadow surprise that we kill something, moves it before, and then makes it disappear.
Why should it be surprised? Why should it be surprised we killed something? Because both Ketch and
It
Frella's killed the
starts
dog in the
doing
last
the,
round.
it starts doing that, glitching all around the room.
Ah,
Alright, I think I'm gonna just stay where I am. So I'll just aim at the other one just in case I get another turn.
I continue force gripping it, and I do 11
Nice.
damage and sustain the grip. Have fun, guys.
Nice.
now let's see if Frella's can finish off the second dog.
Mhm.
Right. First attack.
Nice.
Okay, I'm imagining a Mandalorian being in front, just soaking up all the laser blasts. Behind his left leg, there's a Jawa choking people, and behind his right leg is a small Ewok blasting people with a rifle.
And just for
It's a
good
pistol.
measure,
Rifle's too
And
big.
behind all of them,
yeah.
there is a Twi'lek mechanic mage holding the score.
Me, I would say that this sounds like a fully operational battle station.
Yeah. Well,
It does.
I don't think you got
Yeah.
Catch. I don't think you have to worry about the second dog. Look at that
So
damage.
the first, the first attack misses, but the second one hits.
Is that before or after the -1?
that was.
Or does it have a -1 yet? It
The
doesn't, does it?
yeah, the minus
Yeah,
one
it
is
doesn't
dead.
yet. That was the other one that got
Mm.
thresholded twice by me.
But I think the second one would have got thresholded by my secondary attack from that attack.
It does.
So that's 16 damage from
Now
my
it's
secondary
easy-
blast.
It
Now it's even easier to just hot shot.
it does, but at the same time doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think my second blast killed it.
The first didn't hit.
No, the first attack didn't hit, but the second one did.
Let's see, that's 16, 27.
It's still
Scroll up.
alive, but it's technically dead.
It just
Right.
doesn't know it yet.
Right. Mechanic, prove your worth. Finish.
Okay, I shoot to the last one.
So it's taken 38 damage and it's not dead. So they've got at
Of
least
course,
39
of
hit
course.
points.
It's been levitated in front of itself or it can't move. It's been damaged to hell and you still miss it.
All right, what do you want to do for your swift action?
Oh god.
It
Of
spits out.
course. One hit.
It spits out some bones that it was trying to eat, and because it's choking, it's doing what?
Hairball.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I think viewers, if this is what we at the D&D servers call overkill.
All right.
Yeah. Suddenly
I'll
you
just
have
shoot
someone
at it again.
incompetent that could use
Hopefully
shit.
put it out of its misery.
No.
Does a 12 hit it after it takes a -1 or no?
No.
No.
No. All right. My
His
first
armor, his armor is
day.
14.
And with my shot it'll be lowered to a 13, so that still doesn't hit.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna just stay hiding behind the leg.
Just put it out of its misery. Thank you.
Yep.
There we go. All right. So they've got between 39 and 41 hit points.
But Jawa just smiles at the dying dog.
Both of them start glitching around the
And
room now.
dances with it, apparently. This beat
So
strictly
the
come dancing
recover.
any day.
All right.
I am not evil.
So,
Even if
so I
Swear.
think it that.
even if I talk the whole area here, I'm still not evil.
All
So,
right.
so
So
I
now we
take it
rest for
that
a minute
they.
and continue deeper
Mhm.
into the cave.
Yeah, we probably should have in mind that you're still damaged. You both are still damaged from the first battle.
Before we move on, however, I'm going to collect the corpses of the villagers, put them
Collect
in a
the
sort.
what?
I'm going to pick up the corpses of the villagers that are
Mm,
scattered around, just put them in a nice night pile, and
Now that you mention it,
mhm,
you should
mhm.
roll. You should roll
Perception,
some govern
survival.
survival or perception.
perception for me, I guess, because that's my better skill.
For what?
Are you saying we should have a bad feeling about this?
I'm going to do
Perhaps.
perception.
Well, I think if anyone has a bad feeling, it's probably Catch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jawa?
Look, imagine this. My survival is even worse because I have -2 wisdom.
Well, I got a bonus feat for survival, where
Oh
if
my
I
god.
trained in it, I'd also get the
Yeah.
skill focus. So I get
Mm,
so even though I've got no wisdom modifier, I've still got a +10 to survival.
Right.
So
mhm.
you start scrabbling about the remains
Mm.
that are around there, and you quickly find out the pieces of clothing and stuff like that that shows that workers are actually the minority of the victims. Most of them
Oh.
were wearing uniforms of some kind, things like that.
Oh,
Hmm.
crap.
And
Yeah.
after you follow the signs, you can see that these bodies there were dragged by the massives to that point, and they were dragging them from
Oh.
further down the cave instead of outside.
So there's some sort of facility deeper in.
Can I roll
Uh,
perception on the uniforms to see what
That'd probably be more of a
yeah.
knowledge
Yeah.
I'll
of
roll
some
Probably.
sort.
I'll roll a galactic law knowledge, social science law knowledge to figure out what these uniforms are.
Hmm.
Mm,
Okay, from what little pieces
mm.
you can find, they don't seem to be imperial.
But not
They,
imperial.
yeah, pretty much.
So it could be some kind of. Yeah, I ask her wondering.
There could be some sort of merchants or mercenary band or something, but they're not imperial. I know that
All
much.
right. Well, we'll figure it out as we go deeper in. Might be bandits or raiders of some sort. All right, guys. Do we want to continue with this formation, or do we want to start scouting ahead again?
I think we should still be careful. We're not at full help. The whole
All
team,
right,
and
I'm fine with that.
it seems to be working.
Yeah, keep going.
So you're moving as is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good. So you continue down the cave, and you find yourselves in a big open area,
Mm.
and you can feel air coming down from above. You look you look up and you see that the cave has a huge opening that goes to some kind of um, fissure above your heads,
Mhm.
and you can see that down there are bodies that are pretty much crushed. Um, Someone is exposing people from somewhere above, and pretty much this is why the Massives have picked this particular cave and the area as their nest and
So,
hideout
huh.
because they had a very easy supply of food.
Well, it looks like we found out why they're here.
So someone is using this place to get rid of the bodies.
Looks like our little bounty hunter's become something way more complicated. I'm gonna have to,
I
You did say that tends to happen.
I'm gonna have to ask for a raise for this. Come on.
Who do we report this to? That's the question. Do we report this to the Imperials? And if we do, do they care and do anything about it? Or do
From what my client said, the Imperials don't seem to care about anything apart from their own affairs.
So we don't have anyone to report this to bring some help. We obviously are way over our
uh
heads.
can we look for clues or indications on like how recent the most you know latest dumping has been?
Hmm. Um, I'd say roll for survival, but okay, it's not that critical. From
Perception then?
Survival might be a
no,
better
survival,
role.
survival.
Mm.
I've got nothing in that, but let's go for it. Jesus Christ!
Okay, the most recent ones seem to have been
This is going to
thrown.
be, yeah, horrible.
I don't know how I should roll higher than Peaker on that.
Probably because I rolled a 5 and you rolled a 16.
The
Yeah.
most recent ones, oh, the most recent ones seem to have been thrown down there the last 3 days or four.
The most recent one seems to be thrown down here in the last week. Something very
so
fishy is
this is
going on.
so this isn't going to end anytime soon.
Unless we
Are there
lose.
any indications for what killed them?
Hmm. Yes, there are. Most of them were killed by some sharp instrument that has punctured them in critical points. And some very few of them have blaster
Okay,
holes.
This looks like murder.
Mm.
She wrote.
do we know of any gangs in the area that might have done this?
If there are, they're not operating.
Both known.
They are not operating in in the day of light,
Can I
in the
roll?
light of day.
Can I make a tactics roll to think to search my knowledge of which gangs would use this sort of modus operandi?
Yes.
Nice.
Hmm. That's a 23.
With a 23, with that result, since I've got a +8 in that, that would have been a 15.
Mm, 15.
Well, 23 for the full result anyway.
So I think it's a success. Just to check it out.
I'll be surprised if a 23 isn't a success.
Yes, it is a success.
Yeah, figured.
Alright.
Come on, come on. Where's the page?
Use the page, Luke.
It was there a minute ago.
What page?
His name was Samuel, and I think he was sent off to deliver a message.
I'm getting close. Yes. So, this particular style, that is being used by some offshoot gangs of the Black Suns that are when they are trying to take over new territory. They
I
first infiltrate areas, start killing members and replacing them with their own, and then taking over uh, said area, facility, or whatever, slowly but surely.
I turn to the party who can understand of to those who can understand me. I go. Looks like we've got some black sun.
Mm.
Eh,
I uh I let the Jawa
eh,
know.
eh,
Okay.
Is this? I ask. Is this something we could deal with, or
Wh-
should we be looking for getting
What's
the heck
what's
away
the
from
Black
this?
Sun?
The black sun
I,
are
I ask in character.
you
Yeah.
asking you asking Jawa.
Hmm.
Yeah, I explained to him the Black Suns. Just give the
Uh,
generic overview about, how they're a dangerous gang,
Oh,
uh,
etc.
we
in
should probably
character,
ask for a
I'm
raise.
wondering.
Given the fact that the
In
blacks,
character,
mm,
I'm more like wondering. Okay, can we do this or not?
I actually threw out the suggestion in character that since we have black sun involvement in the Empire want to have a crackdown on the gangs, it might be worth informing the stormtroopers.
Hmm. But how do we get rid of the problem that we are being paid for? That's another thing to have
We
in
were
mind.
paid to get rid of the creatures. We've done
And we,
that.
yeah,
Hmm.
The Black Sun are a matter for
Okay.
the Imperials.
Okay. So we retreat now.
I would suggest that yes. These Black Sun are dangerous.
yeah. All right, so we head back to our
Hmm.
speeder and leave the area.
Yep.
Before we leave, I'll make a survival check just to look for any signs that we might be noticed.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Because if they've come here semi-frequently, they might see us leaving. But I didn't do a good look.
I'll add
Uh,
a perception roll to that to keep an eye out in the back of the speeder to make sure we're not being followed.
I will not think
Okay.
about doing anything regarding that, so I won't roll.
So, as you can see, no one is following you or keeping an eye on you. Mm. What crosses your mind as you can see the area from the entire area as you are leaving? You can think that perhaps if the Massives found the cave, they were drawn there from the dead bodies. Some other creatures might do the same and go back there. So it would be a good idea to find a way to either seal off the cave completely or
I say, don't do that. Come here, and whatever creature comes next, we take the bounty and kill it.
I don't think we've got
next
the time for
episode.
that. I said
Next episode.
yes.
Let's go. L- The Rodian comes back. Ah, there's another one down there. Kill him, kill
Ah.
him. Oh, damn it.
So we just start like it just becomes us farming weeklies in an MMO basically.
Yep. And
Yep.
in each episode, I just walk up to the road and going, "This might cost double. This might cost double this time. This might cost double this time." I
And then
keep
you
it.
flub your persuasion roll, and then it doesn't.
When
Well,
it
I'll be
doubles
taking the
this
Twi'lek with
time,
I'll be taking the Twi'lek with me so I can get the persuasion bonus from him.
he agrees to actually give you double the pay. You go down there and you see that this time it's not some masters, it's a great dragon.
Oh god.
Oh god, no.
But then again, my character being side fight. Finally, I can get my honor back through honorable combat.
Through honorable being eaten alive.
No, Mandalorians can actually know how
Meanwhile,
to handle a great dragon.
I'm shitting my pants looking at you inside the creatures that we have to fight.
Yeah, you great dragon. Then the following episode, the matter is completely dealt with. I just fly off. I just fly off on my own to Bo-Katan, going, "Hey, I killed a great dragon. Can I get some of that basilisk?" I return for the next step. I return to the party as we're flying off to the metal planet, like with some new shiny armor. Where the fuck did you get that?
So you return back to yeah, to see the Rodian. He's anxiously waiting for your return. You go inside. He looks at you all and goes, "So, are they gone?"
Well, I've got good news and bad news. The good news is that we dealt with your pest problem. The bad news is it was no coincidence that they were there.
Oh, can you elaborate?
Looks like the cave that they were coming from seems to be a dumping ground for some Black Sun operation.
What? The Rodian's color goes from green to
Yellow.
Yeah.
some yellow. Yeah.
looks like looks like the problem's not going to be gone anytime soon until those gangsters are dealt with. That's way above my pay grade.
He goes. He goes. He gets really close and says, "Are you saying that there are black suns in there doing
Afraid,
stuff?
afraid so.
I'm ruined. We're all ruined. Must find a new place." I knew I shouldn't have heard her. I shouldn't have made. Mm, they will have
Sorry
an
for that,
earful
man.
for that. The Rodian starts cursing in his language, and you see that he actually reaches his pocket and gets out the reward.
Thank you,
Mhm.
thank you for doing business, and sorry again for what happened.
Hope you have
Well,
better luck next time.
well, it's better to know such things because I don't know which one would be worse, being eaten by some beasts inside there, or being, you know, tortured and then killed by some black suns or whatever. Oh, damn it! What are we gonna do? And you see him just leaving the booth.
Mhm.
Well, we have.
So,
I turned to the party. Well, we have our the money we need for supplies. Do we just leave, or should we inform the stormtroopers of the Black Sun problem?
if they do care taking care of the gangs, I think we should at least do that. It could also take the hit out of us, put us on their good books.
That could always be an advantage. Either way, I
Mhm.
don't think taking our Jawas with us to see the stormtroopers is a good idea.
Yeah, yeah, especially if
All right,
by
I'll
accident they
keep
see.
with the Jawa at the ship. You guys can go report what you found.
Right, we'll be back with
Get
you as soon as we
the
can.
Also, can I get part of the reward at least to cover the expense I gave for the speeder?
yeah, yeah, he should get that.
Yeah, I reach into the pouch and take 50 credits out to give to Catch.
All right. Who's holding on to the other 350?
In fact, I just give you the whole pouch and go. Just to make things more efficient, you take our Jawa to get the supplies while I head off to deal with the stormtroopers.
Uh, so are we trying to get the entire ship fixed now then, or?
That should be the
Well,
objective.
Okay, I'm
it
gonna
should
need
be
another
fully
25
functional.
credits because I've only got 475
I give
with
you
the reward.
my 5, and then if yeah,
I wasted all of my on the speeder, so
no, you've got the 50 that Catch gave you in compensation.
Yeah.
oh right.
So if you
And
give
well, I
that
give that
back,
too. I give that. No, I give that too. Obviously.
yeah,
Okay. I mean, I only need 25 of your 50 credits. You can hold on to the rest because
Okay.
the Jawa also has 500 credits that I could potentially steal if I needed to.
Okay.
hmm
Okay.
All right, so between me and the Jawa, we've got enough to get supplies for our ship. I guess we'll do that while our two guys go report to the stormtroopers.
yeah.
Hmm.
So it's up to the god. Which advantage you want to follow first?
Hmm.
Seems to me it's up to Aku.
We should probably look for a small patrol. Maybe they will be more willing to hear us.
They might just take us to their base, to their commander anyway.
Hmm.
So, are you going to
So
report it to?
Yeah,
yeah,
I'll go find a nearby stormtrooper patrol and wave them
I
down.
will go. I will go with him just in case.
Okay. Well, soon enough, you get out of the building and you find the patrol. It's not so difficult to do, especially if you go down to the spaceport stations.
hmm
So you find a party of some 7 stormtroopers.
I wave them down. Officers, I've got something to report.
One of them turns around, approaches. Oh, so what is it, citizen?
A Rhodian hired us to clear out a beast cave to help him set up his shop. Unfortunately, when exploring the cave where the beasts were hiding, we found evidence of Black Sun activity.
He um, he quickly turns around to his friends. They all get up. They
Hmm.
go there. He says again, "Are you sure?"
Positive.
Present the bodies.
There seems to be a corpse dumping operation in a nearby cave. I give them a map to the cave where we found the bodies.
Oh, he looks at it. Oh, okay. You can hear another stormtrooper saying, "Ah, damn it. We had everything and now this." Okay, thank you very much. Yes, we'll report it and rest assured that this will be dealt with.
Thank you, officer.
Have a good day.
And as he's going back, he turns around and says, "Um, one moment, please. Could you give us
Mhm.
a name or something to contact you in case, you know, this turns out to
Luca
be..."
Frelick.
Um, Lock.
Hmm.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
I was
Our character is it?
I'm saying it in character. I'm giving them a fake name of my Mandalorian. I'm using
Okay,
my Mandalorian clan name of Lock.
okay, okay.
Hmm. Okay, citizen. Thank you very much, and I hope that you're not, trying to pull our legs here.
I wouldn't dream of doing that.
Okay, just to clarify, because you understand that these things are very important stuff. I mean, like some activity here.
Of course we do,
Of
officer.
course, of course. Just wanted to make the galaxy safer.
Okay, just don't go trotting around saying stuff about that. Okay, just don't.
Mhm.
You've done well telling me about this problem. Don't. Just don't say it to anyone else because panic and stuff might
Of,
happen.
of
Of
course.
course.
Okay, okay. Back to your business.
I give him a solemn nod and say, "Long live the Empire."
Long live the Empire too with a salute.
Long live the empire. Roll deception.
Both of us, yes.
Yeah, I was making with the perception, but you said no, no.
So the officers go back.
Boom.
The officers go back to the job, and you see that after some speaking
Mhm.
with themselves, the three of them quickly leave, and the other four remain to the same location.
with that, with that sorted out, we head back in the direction
Yeah.
that Ketch and the Jawa
Mhm.
went off in.
Yeah.
Okay, so you are buying uh, all the necessary equipment.
Miscellaneous things,
Mhm.
trademark that we need to get to make our ship work.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
And you are ready for takeoff. The question is, takeoff to where?
The question also is, do we want to go ahead and take off, or do we want to follow up on this Black Sun thing?
No,
Because there might be some opportunity to pocket some money
that is up to
and
you.
Th-
not get in trouble with the Imperials.
I,
th-
I,
this
I,
this
yeah.
this is the thing I was going to say. And if this like something is as big as I think it could be, I'm not sure we, at least my character, is prepared in terms of dexterity for that kind of stuff.
My character is as confident as he is in his abilities. He sees the matter
Mhm.
of the Black Sun being a stormtrooper matter, none of his business.
Well, I don't really care about the Black Sun.
Plus, plus he's thinking that given that he's given the stormtroopers his config to see whether their mission is complete, so there might be the potential of him being rewarded for his information. So we've got that. So we've got that on our side.
So that brings another question: do we want to wait a day or something to see if we get the recompense for that, or do
It would
we?
probably take a day for the repairs anyway, so we can probably wait around and
Okay,
I'll keep
We're
my
gonna
com
need to
open.
scrounge some food.
yeah. I will probably. We could set something in terms of repairs, which is buying the raw material and me doing the mechanics role to try to fix it.
While you do the mechanical fixing stuff, I could take the land speeder out, maybe with Frelisk, and we can just hunt some game
Hmm.
outside of town.
Well,
Yeah.
you never know. We might have taken some meat off the creatures that we killed in the cave.
I will be surprised if we didn't take advantage of that, having in mind that we are short on money.
Hmm.
I didn't say anything, but I thought it was kind of obvious.
So I'd say we could say our Twi'lek is fixing the sip, our Ewok is cooking the food,
Mhm,
and our Mandalorian is keeping the comm open in case the stormtroopers
mhm,
call back about the Black Sun.
mhm.
And the Jawa is doing what?
Jawa things.
Meditating, of course.
Or masturbating. Or both.
Master, master meditation, I guess.
He's he's masturbating.
Masturbating.
Oh god. It's a GTA 5 reference, Twitch. Please don't ban me.
Anyway, so I guess we rest and
Ooh,
recover some
nice.
HP.
Yeah,
So
that ship is super fixed.
What did I tell you? You don't need someone to fix the ship. I can handle it.
I guess I'm good at lying at I'm good at lying at stormtroopers in the face. So
So I gain two HP compared to the other
Mhm.
person
Oh,
that took damage.
and the next day you can use your
Second wind again.
second wind again. Yeah.
Actually, no.
right, if
I
you're above half, you can't.
yeah, I'm
You could
above half.
probably save it.
I'm above half HP.
technically, the next day,
Um,
if they've all rested and slept, they probably should be at full health anyway.
You only heal
True.
your level in HP per 8 hours of rest.
I have no idea why they did that, but sure.
Um, it actually makes sense.
Mhm, mhm.
It
Hmm.
shouldn't be like a level plus constitution. That will make more sense.
Perhaps, yes.
Because right now it means in order for Mando to get back his whole health, he needs 30 days. I need 15 days.
Actually, I need
Mm,
31 days.
yes, unless you use your medical kit.
Mm,
True. Okay, sure. Yeah,
That requires money that we don't have.
it forces you to use medical kits, I guess.
Yes.
yeah.
I mean, I have two medical kits, but I find no reason to do it if we
Mhm.
are living and spending multiple days in space.
Yeah. Well, we don't know if it's going to be multiple days in space, going
We will see.
to the planet where you might be or might be your treasure or not.
We will see. Worst case, Mir says you level up and nothing, and we don't care anymore.
Yeah.
See?
Uh,
So
well, I guess we just wait most of the day to see if anything happens, and if not, we leave.
yeah,
Yeah, I'll spend the day just sitting in a chair, just staring at my holo communicator.
I will
And
spend
I
the
will
rest of
rest that extra 8 hours.
I could just sit there
uh,
staring, going, "This is the calm. This is the
if
calm.
I
This is the calm."
I will
if
I will be spending the rest of the day looking at the lights around the Jawa, wondering how can I get him to get me to let me just take a look inside.
so you come to the Jawa and you tell him to look inside on the lightsaber.
Yeah, no, I spend looking because I know I can't communicate with him. So I'm just like spending the day trying to think how to do that
Okay,
without
but
the
by the
help of
way,
an Ewok.
the Jawa either is meditating or he's playing with his um,
Star Wars action
hologram.
figures.
with, with his hologram.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure he's playing with his sword.
By
Likes
the
to
way,
Yeah.
activate it a lot.
Mish, what hologram do I have? Is it a triangle one or is it a more round square one,
Yeah.
hexagon one?
It's a
Hexagon.
it's a
Hmm?
more triangle one.
It's a more triangle one.
Bum
Interesting.
bum bum
Oh,
bum ba
By the way,
bum
oh God.
bum ba bum.
what color is my lightsaber?
Uh, let's
Brown.
say let's say green.
It's a green, okay.
Okay.
It's a,
Because it is from the master, so I.
oh god, it's the
Yeah.
holocron of Darth Tenebrous. Well, he was a ship, guys, so he would be into technology.
True.
Anywho,
So,
so I'm guessing we just wait until like our lease for the hangar is up for the day before we see if we hear anything from the Imperials.
Hmm.
That way we don't have to
Yeah.
pay for an extra day of the hangar. Uh,
Yeah.
do we hear anything?
hmm, the day passes and you can see a slight increase in stormtrooper movement
Mhm,
around, but nothing
mhm.
else.
So they don't contact us.
No, they do not
All
contact.
right, I say
So we go.
doc, I say before the dock master asks for new, more payment, we leave.
See, agree.
Agreed.
All
Okay.
right,
I mean,
buckle up, buddy.
I mean, the Stormtrooper Patrol have holo frequencies to contact me by if they find anything.
And you're setting
Mhm,
course for?
Agamar, I guess.
mhm. Yeah, it's the only lead we have.
Mm, yeah.
Agamanamana.
At the same time,
Du-du-du.
you haven't.
Totally.
Welcome
Um,
to the boonies, kids.
correct me.
Agamar.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you have not used gather information or something.
I could roll again.
You
Mhm,
just rolled to see if you know something
Yeah, now that we're on the
yourself.
ship, should
mhm.
Max and I roll a gather information check or a galactic lore
In
check?
in the
I
ship.
don't have any computer,
We may
so
I
we
have
need
comp-
it will
to
be used in the
I
PC.
have computer use.
uh
I have used computer. Could I use that?
Yeah,
yeah, you need
I
to
got this
make an
computer too.
astrogation check. All right, yeah, you need to make a use computer check. You get a +5 using our nav computer.
Hmm.
So that's a 20.
Or we can use my 22.
Yeah.
I guess Google will help us.
Right. Google
Where
search
that?
Agamar. No, wouldn't it?
So you're searching for what exactly?
Mhm,
Technically,
I
since
thought
we're
we were just plotting our I
te-
thought we were just plotting a
mhm.
route to Agamar.
Yeah.
technically
Mhm,
since this is the Star Wars universe, we don't have Google. Can we just contact Siri Tachi, the
Hmm.
Jedi Google expert?
Okay, so
We are
you
looking for
see,
a route to there.
yeah, you find a route, and it's
Mhm,
let me.
Oh wait, each hour I remain in the trance, I regain a number of hit points equal to the character level. So I regain 4, not 2.
Each hour? Is that for all?
That is
Sheesh.
that is for 4 trance. Uh, let
Oh,
let me check the your thingy, the normal. It's yeah, it shouldn't be like that for normal, but still, that sounds overpowered. Like there's a huge difference. Come on. Although I'm the one getting in melee, so I guess that makes sense. Um,
So,
so what you were at
Asgamar,
140,
no.
144 it was.
It's just per 8 hours of rest. Hit points
Really?
equal to its level.
Mhm.
Alright, so I guess
Right.
we're
So do we take
piloting
the
this
road?
thing to
Mhm,
Agamar.
mhm.
Mm-hmm. Agamar is here,
Yep.
if you can
We
see.
It's
were
along a
we're
pretty.
flying.
So Agamar
We're
is here. Are we
Yes.
definitely
Yep.
sure it's here?
and the best road is there.
You
It's
can
on a
literally
trade
see it.
route.
Yeah.
So Agamar is here.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Okay.
It's here.
Yep, it's here.
Are we sure it's not here?
Oh god.
And are we going
Damn it!
straight to there?
I'm not getting the.
The
You-
sonar is working.
if you hold click, you can do the sonar max time.
Let's all click it at the
Perfect.
same time.
So you set sail for
Well,
Agamar.
it's a space disco.
We're setting sail for Agamar. Yes,
Yeah.
that is
Yep.
here.
We're just making sure that we're making sure we actually
Hoist
get to
the
Agamar.
sails!
Mm.
It'll be a long, long trip.
Right,
So
now we've actually made sure we set course for the right place.
it it will
Mhm,
take you approximately 1 day in space to get there.
mhm.
Wait, guys, I think
Um,
I think I see out the window. It's the planet with all the differently coloured circles around it. That must be our destination.
I don't know. I think you're seeing things. I don't see multiple colors.
Now, trust me, there are multiple colours right there.
Alright. While I wait for us to arrive, I'm gonna mostly just rest so I can continue regaining those hit points I need. uh, anything else,
Uh,
or
uh,
do
uh,
we arrive there uneventfully?
so you
yeah.
arrive outside of the planet.
Mhm,
Uh, you can see its gray surface.
mhm,
It's a lot different from Ketaris that you were previously, which was
mhm,
full of water. And
mhm,
this planet is very grayish, let's say.
mhm.
As you approach the atmosphere and start your descent, what the thing that you immediately start wondering is why you have not heard from anyone down there.
Yeah.
And why the hell is there a voice in the sky speaking to me?
When I hear you say that, I look at you and I said, I'm not hearing anything.
All right. It
Sometimes I
looks
feel
like
like
there's
a
no
puppet.
flight. It looks like there's no flight control group, so that means we can just find somewhere to land.
Mhm,
Bad news is this means we might have to search places on foot. Good news is it means we don't have to pay to land.
It's almost as
one
if we're
yeah.
actually
Le-
being curtailed this way. It's like we're in some sort of storybook written by Fantasy Flight Games.
I
one quick
I think you
scan
are overthinking this.
No, I think this is kind of accurate.
Okay.
one quick scan of the surface of the planet. Um, you the scan finds that there are many cavities underneath the planet's
Mhm.
surface. Um,
This planet needs a dentist.
When we get close enough to have a good look at the planet, I turn to Kit and ask him to ask the Shawa if this is the planet he has seen, he was looking
What?
for.
Well, voice in the sky by using the force. Do I feel like this is the place?
no, it doesn't seem that this is the place, but you feel it's not very far from here.
Okay.
You are somewhere near it, but this is not it.
This is not the planet.
So this is not the planet we're looking for.
All right. Do we continue our descent or do we move on and hope we can make it somewhere before we run out of resources?
Or we could land here and see if we can gather something.
Apart from dust, I don't think we'll be gathering anything here.
Well,
Sure
we
enough.
do know that there was a factory here. Let's set a course for that, and maybe we can explore that and find some junk that we might be able to
Mm.
sell,
Perhaps
if nothing
maybe,
else.
perhaps maybe there might be something in the factory that could give us some clue to our friend's actual location.
Yeah,
Could
that
be.
too.
Hmm.
Plus, I can
So,
get some trophies from that factory. I'm in.
so you set
Parts are
course.
always nice to have.
So you set course for the droid facility.
Hmm.
And we will find out what's in that droid
And
facility next time on Star Wars Saga's RPG.
exactly.
Yep.
Facility next episode.
Well, I hope those of you at home who are watching this VOD actually enjoyed yourselves. We certainly did.
Yeah, it was enjoyable.
So that's all from us. Good night and farewell.
Good night.
Have a nice day.
May the
All
force be with you. Good night.